I I almost um I almost said welcome back to Silent Hill 4. Nope, that's not what I'm playing. I'm playing Persona 4 Golden. It's just the town it is filled with fog right now. Persona 4 Golden. Stream number 8. Let's go ahead and launch the game. Switch over to game capture. All right. Everything looks good, sounds good. I'm good to go. I went to the Velvet Room and did a bunch of fusing in between streams as well. Because it's November 26th. Because I was out of slots for Personas, so I fused all of them together, basically, to free up as many spaces as I could. So what am I doing on this frightening, foggy day? See, Rise is available, but I maxed out my social link with her. Yosuke... Maybe Kanji or Naoto? Naoto's getting pretty high up there, rank 7.
Senpai? Yeah.
I do miss the old, after-school music. And I really miss Nanako welcoming me back home. She's still recovering in the hospital. See, I can work as a tutor today. Why not? What do you think about all this crazy fog, Shu?
Can you teach me this? Mom!
Do you think you could make it into Tokyo University? Once he's in a good college, he is set for life, right?
Mister.
Probably not. Probably not.
Huh?
Oh man, that's right. Finals are coming up too. And I don't know
Raison d'etre.
anything. Sure I do. I can stay and help a little longer. I don't have enough diligence. Are you serious? You have to have maxed out diligence in order to say that? Well, sorry, Shu. I'm going home, I guess. Time's up, bud.
Take care now.
Your mother pays me twice as well as the hospital does, and that's really weird. Finals start tomorrow. Oh boy. What's the weather gonna be like? Nothing but fog this whole upcoming week. Well, that's great. I guess. Should have been the dishwasher instead of the janitor at the hospital, apparently. I could ride my scooter with Yuki. Marie, I have maxed out your social link, so we're good there. I managed to do that one within the timer. Nobody else seems to be available right now. Get out of my way, NPC. I'm gonna ride scooters with Yuki. What will I talk about? The future. I want you to learn new moves instead of remember old ones. Valiant Dance, what is that? Enrages all foes. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't think I want that. If I make envelopes tonight, can I finally max out my diligence? Nope. Well, the fog continues to thicken, but who cares about that right now? I have finals to worry about. And fail. Because I don't remember anything we've talked about. Look at this weather. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? I'm worried too. It's really weird. Finals, day 1. What does French food stem from? I'm gonna guess Spanish food. Did we ever talk about this, though? Okay, that's wrong. Yeah, I'm sure the fog is nothing. Figure in figure skating refer to geometric shapes. That one I do remember. Day 2. Who is buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? Would that be Tutankhamun? Or Cleopatra? Nope, okay. A book of maps is called an atlas. So far I know about half of these. Was it Khufu? Damn. Ah well. Too late now. Too many club members are getting sick. And yet we're still having to continue on with our finals like normal. The one that no one's ever heard of. Yeah. I'm not familiar. I haven't attended a history class in school in over a decade now. Can't say I remember, like, anything that we talked about. What word has the words bride ale as its roots? Bridal. Got that one. What kind of bird is a conchodori? Oh, God. Oh, my God, we talked about this. Is it a cuckoo bird? Yes. Yeah, I knew I remembered that one. Day 4 of finals. What country does the South Pole belong to? None of them. Nobody owns the South Pole. That's correct. Bunch of numbers. This sequence was called the, Fibonacci sequence. You hear what happened on the Midnight Channel? They turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. It got swallowed up by the fog and sent into some other dimension. There were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that Silent Hill game, which is exactly what's happening right now, I guess? Finals, day 5. What desert is the... Well, with that word that... It's not the Sahara, because I guessed that last time and that was wrong. Was it the Nubian? Nope. Sure wasn't. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi. Please tell me that's it. Are finals over yet?
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Absolutely.
This girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world?
Are you just now realizing that?
Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kinda expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
It's the last day of exams. I was familiar with every question. I didn't do great on finals, but I didn't do terribly either. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended you take the opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? Yeah, I think I'll do that. Thank you for the warning, game.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
I mean, can they actually prove anything, though?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility,
hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault.
Yeah? Maybe. Japan has what, like a 99% conviction rate? That was a big plot point in Judgment.
If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
I want a new kotatsu. When Nanako recovers and comes home, I want her to see the thing I promised to buy her.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
You are my healer and buffer and debuffer. I kinda do need you in my party at this point, Teddie.
Teddie, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
You can stay here.
Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Yeah, it's very lonely and sad and quiet. I hate it.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
A video game, a Jack Frost doll, a Reset doll. A video game? No, I've never seen her play or talk about video games. A Reset doll? No, she knows the real Rise. But everybody would love a Jack Frost doll, I bet.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course!
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
What?
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go.
Nanako?
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Can I please talk to the doctor without you screaming about your fog nonsense?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this!
Trying to have a conversation in here.
Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
Dude, I am actually gonna cry on stream if, like, bad things happen to Nanako.
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Oh, wait. I cannot mash buttons here. This is important. This is really important. Hold on. I don't think it's time for that yet. But dialogue options matter today. I know that.
Can't believe this is happening.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I mean, I figured that it would go this way because, like, how are you gonna collect hard evidence on the whole TV world thing?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that.
No, nobody would believe that.
What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. and Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Hello?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan.
Daddy.
An ad. Oof. Hang on. I'm gonna let it sit here for a second while I Google something. Also, while I am sitting here and Googling, because I know, I don't want to miss this. Dialogue options matter today. Not yet, but later. Hang in there, Nanako. No.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Oh, fuck, man. I'm only, what, half an hour into the stream and I'm already very emotional. Wasn't expecting that.
Doctor.
Big bro.
I'm right here.
I'm scared. Big bro. Daddy.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it.
No fucking way.
Damn it!
Come on, game. Don't fucking do this. Don't fucking do this.
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Oh, Dojima. Is he about to...
Senpai! Senpai!
I think he's about to pay Namatame a visit.
Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame!
Good.
Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where is his room?
I can't tell you that.
Because I'll help Dojima murder this motherfucker.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's this room?
Top floor in the 2nd surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, Nanako's room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddie in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave him permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me. Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Trying to jump out the window? Trying to escape? Fuck you. I am not gonna let that happen.
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the? I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatomi's really thinking? Then he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please, stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions.
No, I think I'm following more or less what just happened.
This man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance.
That's true, yeah. You jumped in pretty late into the game.
At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Kill him the same way that he's been killing other people. And
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
okay. Now is when dialogue options matter. I am glad that I was warned about this. I mean, I don't know details or context, obviously. I didn't know that shit was gonna happen today. Goddamn, am I upset about it. But what I do know is that pushing the bastard in will give me a bad ending. I have to pick very specific dialogue options here. If I wasn't warned about this, I would absolutely push him in without a second fucking thought, because fuck him. But I don't want the game to end here.
Wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that we're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
We don't know Namatame's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm down, Yosuke. And then the story should continue from here, instead of me getting locked into a bad ending. I did have to follow a guide on that one, just to make sure.
Right. Let's all calm down for a second.
Otherwise, yes, I absolutely would have taken revenge then and there.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath and avoided a bad ending.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
I do feel the same way. I don't think that dialogue
Jeez.
option matters.
How the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader.
But getting the true golden ending in this one is not as straightforward as the true royal ending in 5. So I may glance at a walkthrough from time to time for a bit.
All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Oops. Sorry. The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Maxed out the investigation team. Now, we still don't know exactly what Namatame is thinking right now, because we We still need to actually question him. Now I can create Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. Oh. Wait, what is this? A new bond? The Judgment Arcana. Is that Namatame? Or is it like the general investigation team again, like the Fool was? I'm not sure who actually...
Hey, you guys? What are you doing?
The Judgment is assigned to.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do anything.
The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
I don't know. I'll check as soon as the game lets me.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
I'm very upset. I was, like, actually crying, by the way. That's why
So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
I have not been very talkative today, because, wow, that sure was one way to start a stream.
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
No, I'm
Oh,
upset.
there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Cutscene?
Where am I? Is this Teddie's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan.
I can't tell if it's the TV world or if he's still in Inaba right now. The road he's standing on looks like Inaba.
I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist?
I ask myself that a lot too, Teddie.
I couldn't keep my promise.
I think so. Teddie was just straight up called to Silent Hill.
I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Nanako?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
I'm doing it too, Chie. Don't worry.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddie? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddie, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Can you, like, handcuff him to the bed or something, please?
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Snow?
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddie, don't forget to contact us, all right?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
back in Namatame's room. Was it really right to stop everybody from what they were about to do? Oh, I would have done it. Like, I absolutely, without even thinking about it, would have tossed his ass into the TV and let him die. Your cell phone has been off this entire time. Because I'm polite like that. There seem to be no messages. Should probably go home and not stand around in the snow. Will Nanako be alright? The snow that started to fall, and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? I am very tired. Should hurry and get some rest for today. You're getting another ad right now? Okay. Then I'm gonna take another peek at this walkthrough to see what I'm supposed to do next. Been a while, Igor.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
I've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid.
I've got a walkthrough if I need it.
The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
Oh, am I hearing from all of the social links I maxed out?
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
Or at least the ones I'm very high rank with.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah. I do prefer Igor's Persona 5 voice.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
I can hear something in the distance. Sounded like a doorbell. Nothing, Marie didn't feel like chiming in any of that? Okay. Who is ringing my doorbell repeatedly? Yosuke.
Teddie's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
That's weird.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Sure. Where could Teddie have gone? I should go look for him. Yeah, like, a limo is certainly nicer than a prison, but having to be
no
cramped
use,
up in
man.
there
We can't find him.
constantly, that would kind of suck.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night? This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That's what Igor said, but... Contemplation rather than action. Let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddie myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
That is strange. Why is she dead if he didn't have a motive?
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself!
Yes, Kanji.
What do you think, Senpai?
I don't know. It feels like there's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. don't worry, I'll save this girl too. So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense.
I mean, is he... When he says save, does he mean he's attempting to awaken personas in people? If he, quote-unquote, saved all of you, you're all still alive and you have personas now. Like, maybe that's what he means?
And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Feels like they deliberately made Ryuji reminiscent of Kanji. Maybe. To a certain extent.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right?
Yeah, they ended up dead. They did not get personas, so I don't know about this theory of mine.
Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? The diary, the copycat murder, the warning letter, Hiragi's alibi. I don't think it would be Namatame's diary. The copycat murderer, that was Mitsuo. And I don't think those two characters actually have much of anything to do with each other. Guide. Maybe. Maybe. The guide has things listed for December 3rd and December 5th. I don't think this affects the ending. At least I sure hope not, otherwise the guide I'm looking at is a bad one.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
But I was gonna guess warning letter, by the way. That's not in the guide.
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." The second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
These notes were written by two different people. Can we, compare the handwriting, maybe? Is that an idea I can bring up?
The put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame wrote it wrong. The letter wasn't for me. Namatame didn't write it. Yeah, it sounds like I got two different notes from two different people.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV, and yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then, it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
We'll work together to take another step towards the truth. I cannot read today. Okay, so the Fool Arcana has upgraded to the Judgment Arcana. It is still collectively the investigation team.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Something is still definitely bothering me, and I feel like giving credence to my theory that I had yesterday regarding who took Nanako.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
What?
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
That's the thing. That's the other thing that was bothering me. It was established that the person who kidnapped Nanako would have to be somebody that she is familiar with. She said herself she does not open the door for strangers. Somebody that she knows and sees regularly took her. And while it points to the delivery man Namatame, sure, but I don't think it was him. Or rather, I think Namatame took Nanako before the true culprit could get his hands on her. I am still convinced. I tried to select through dialogue options yesterday that it was somebody within the police, because that makes sense to me. Somebody that Nanako sees regularly would have to be somebody that Dojima works with. But the game steered me away from that line of thought and pushed me towards, you know, the delivery man thing. But I'm not unconvinced at this point.
Understood. Please be careful.
And now you say Adachi is busy somewhere, huh?
I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Hello, PandaPod. How are you?
Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object. So he won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Nope, exactly the same. I am also
Namatame-san,
tired but
there's
good.
something we'd like to ask you.
I did a lot of crying earlier this stream. I got very emotional.
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
He understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Who did you throw in first? Did you kill those two girls? Oh, yeah, I'm feeling better now as long as the game doesn't hurt me any further than it already has. What I want... Who did you throw in first? Who was the first person that you threw in? Because I don't think it was either of the girls that were killed.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, Yukiko. Okay. It is all starting to line up.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Who killed the first two? Why the warning letters? Why did you enter the TV? I'm more interested in how you first entered the TV. How did that get started? But sure, let's ask why.
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Okay, yeah, I didn't think that would get me anywhere. Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first.
I was absolutely ready to chuck you into the TV and let you die there, my friend.
But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please. Tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Go ahead.
All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again. And I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend.
Was she investigating the Midnight Channel?
But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was peeing and engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain.
That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please!
The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Sorry.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me.
I still don't understand his logic of throwing people inside the TV. The same place where the first two victims actually died.
And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side.
I'm waiting for him to explain that part.
Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it?
Unless he doesn't realize that that is how the first two victims died. And he just thought that, yeah, it'll be safe in there. The killer can't get you if you're inside the TV.
The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it
It
my
is.
mission
It
to
is
save
creepy.
people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
Do you still not realize?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die.
Yeah.
Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place.
Was that your first time actually fully going into the TV world yourself with Nanako?
I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it.
The only way we've been able to leave that world after going back in was because of Teddie letting us out. Like, without him, you know, giving us an exit, we'd just be stuck there forever and, you know, die in there.
I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
I mean, what's done is done. Time only moves in one direction.
I suppose so. But the things I've done
Message?
are too serious to be brushed aside like that.
Hello, Kylie Neko.
I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger.
Oh, yeah. Believed what I saw on TV.
I'm sorry.
I thought you... No, I was confused. I thought you sent me a message, like, on Discord or something, so I was checking my phone real quick.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke.
No, it's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Oh, thank you, PandaPod, for putting a top hat on me.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Taking another step towards the truth.
Now get out of here!
Fine, I'm leaving.
I
Sheesh.
told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
I've already cried enough today, game. Please don't do this to me again.
This was the last place we saw Teddie, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddie, too.
Where is he? It is weird that Teddie's been gone for so long. I'll be going out to talk to people around town. Okay. Will this finally help uncover information that will lead you to the true culprit? Decide to go home early today and get some rest. Today's the day the school was founded, so you have the day off. Weird, but convenient. So, do I just go from place to place? Probably not these two. The day off school. So, these 3 locations I probably don't need to bother visiting. I guess I'll start here, because the most people would probably be here. And just talk to everybody? Who's gonna remember something from 6 months ago? What do you think, Yosuke? I'm questioning you now, too. Ask around. I mean, I'll ask everybody that I see. I don't know. I have a suspicion and I feel fairly confident about it. I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now. This game changed your life? I wish I could have played it when it first came out. see. Should I bother going into the shrine? Hey, children, who do you think the true culprit is? Yeah, blah blah. I don't actually care, kid. That is what I'm thinking. That is what I am definitely, like, believing. Recall anyone suspicious? And okay, I feel like I talked to everybody at the shopping district. Anybody at Junes? Naoto? My friend was saying that she saw someone wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Okay. So does that mean I have to find a new rando NPC in the shopping district now? And I'll keep an eye out for anybody new, I guess. Not you. The problem is I'm not exactly gonna memorize every NPC that's standing around, so I don't know who I've talked to and who I haven't. What do you think, Chie? Wait, did I talk to you over there before? You look new to me. Okay, guess not. I hate these investigation parts of the game. Because it's just a whole lot of talk to every random ass NPC in the game until you figure out where to go next. Oh, that? You remember Saki? She passed away a while ago. Namatame came to her one day and started spouting out all this craziness. Something about the TV. Saki was misunderstood, blah blah. Just tell me where I need to go next. That was not helpful. Oh, wait, yes. Leave Junes. Is there anybody along the floodplain, maybe? If not, then I will break the guide back out, because I would like to keep things moving. Dog. Cat. Cat dog. I don't have any fish for you. Okay, so shopping district does seem like where I need to be. But I feel like I've talked to literally everybody. The school is closed, so I can't go there. I know I've talked to you already multiple times. Just talking to everybody. And I don't suppose the new person I'm looking for is in the shrine? No. Does not seem to be the case. Oops. Yeah, I have talked to literally everybody, so I don't know what you want from me, Gam. Okay, guess I'm looking it up. Fun, fun. Love having to do that. Persona 4 Golden. God, where would I even find a guide for this? Okay, yeah, if you can help me out, please. Because I don't know where to go or who to talk to right now. Avoiding spoilers would be preferable. Because I can't even find a walkthrough for this part of the game. Talk to the shopping woman at shopping, but I talked to everybody. I will go talk to shopping woman again, who was not you. Shopping woman. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. Okay, I've done that. I will ask her both questions just to be safe. A specific order? What? That is weird and... I assume you mean a specific order of people to talk to, because that's how it's been through most of the game. But I can try leaving and coming back and asking in the reverse order as well, just in case. But after I talk to Shopping Woman, who do I talk to? Then head to Junes and talk to the students. Okay, I did that already as well, but I'll do it again. Hey student, I'm gonna talk to you again. And then student says that her friend is wandering around the shopping district. Why don't you go ask her? So then it sounds like go back to shopping district and talk to somebody somewhere. But yes, I have talked to student. So who do I talk to next? I'm also Googling. Then talk to everyone, as in talk to all of my party members, or talk to literally everybody? Because I've done both of those things. Then meet up at the Chinese restaurant. Okay, that I have not done yet. I'll talk to everybody along the way to the Chinese restaurant, but I haven't gone there yet. I don't know why the game would assume that I would go there right now. That's stupid. But I'll give it a try. Yeah, largely, I really like this game, but God, I hate these parts of the game. The actual, like, investigation parts. Let's see, I'll go back and talk to Naoto as well, just to talk to everybody. And do I have any other party members who are hanging around the, floodplain? Run through and check there too, I guess. Talk to all the people in town? I swear I've done that at least 3 times, though. Talk to literally everybody in town. Who have I mean, I haven't talked to the side quest people, I guess, but... Fuck it, I'll try talking to them, too. What about you? Do I need to talk to you, Cat? Because I've done that already, too. Anybody, like, no, I can't go over here. That's nothing. Okay, I have definitely talked to literally everybody at the floodplain. I don't think I've talked to the employee over here. I have talked to literally everybody at Junes that I can talk to. So all that's left is the shopping district, but I swear I have talked to every single NPC that's standing around. But one more can, I guess. I don't know, unless it wants me to go to all of the shops too. I have not come to look at your art. I'm trying to progress the damn game. Do I need to talk to you too? No, that's nothing. What about the textile shop? It's very stupid game design. Like, seriously, what am I missing right now? How about that coal? You bring me any of that yet? Is that it? Are we done? It was one of the side quest people that I missed. Because of fucking course it was. Great game design. That was the dumbest shit. That was so stupid. Whatever. Moving on.
Seriously pooped.
Ugh.
This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Thank you for helping, by the way, Pandapod.
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
Yep, that sure was a complete waste of time. I learned nothing new.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddie too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
See, that's the part about all of this that's like really pointing me towards one suspect in particular. Somebody that Nanako regularly sees. Just sitting here won't help you think any better. I'm going for fresh air as well.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
Should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi and Saki. Judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all of these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but nobody saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi or Saki either. Despite the police dispatching unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in this small town who fits all of the facts. So the true culprit most likely is... It was you, Yosuke, all along. You did it. Teddie. I feel like this whole thing with Teddie's sudden mysterious disappearance, I feel like the game is trying to red herring me right now. I don't think it's Teddie. I think the game is trying to trick me. It's not Kanji, it's not Rise, it's not Naoto. Oh, it must have been Nanako all along, the whole time. I'm thinking it's Adachi. Somebody that Nanako would regularly see and interact with, who she would open the door for and greet. She does not do that for strangers. Adachi has been at their house regularly over the course of this game. His presence would not be flagged as suspicious to anybody. He works with Dojima. He is there all of the time. Like, also, his sudden disappearance is also weird as hell. Like, I am thinking it's Adachi. I'm going with that as my answer. I encountered him many times while investigating the case. Learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but... something's bothering me. Yeah, something has been bothering me. I feel like it's him.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Yeah, you want to finish this conversation inside, maybe?
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
Ooh, beef and broccoli.
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, you know, that's just how cops are, so I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up.
That was weird. I've been wondering about that. It kept happening.
Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
I believe so.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Not me. I never heard anything.
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now, thankfully, after getting through that stupid section that I had to go through before this. We're getting closer to the truth, though.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Sure. I can take some beef and broccoli. Thank you.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what?
So I was told that Adachi is one of the new NPCs that was added in Golden, is that correct? So how did this go down in the PS2 version?
Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
Are we doing this? You should question Adachi. Am I calling him out right here and now? About when Yamano vanished, about Saki's interrogation. Let's start with Yamano.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
About when Yamano vanished, about Saki's interrogation. Okay, Saki this time then.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something I need to question him about, though. The warning letter.
Warning letter? The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
Yeah, I'd love to hear your theories, Adachi. Who do you think it was?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
Oh shit. Okay, calling him out.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Now you stay here, Dojima. Please watch over Nanako. Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here. Did he jump into the TV? Or out the window? Either or, I guess.
I swear he ran this way.
I suppose either way could work.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages.
I think he was in the base game. I believe they added more Adachi content in Golden, though. Like social links. Only Marie is Golden, if I remember correctly. Okay, yeah. I feel like I was told in a previous stream that Adachi was one of the new characters, but I don't know. Maybe not. I haven't looked at the PS2 version of the game at all.
Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would, but could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
We can wait till tomorrow. I want to go in now.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse, like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. Taken another step closer to the truth. Catching the killer can wait until tomorrow. I'm going to bed. Velvet room? What is that? No, I still don't know why or how. I don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. They're all gone. I do see Teddie.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
Why are you here? I could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Everyone's worried.
You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere,
Exactly.
I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here.
And yeah, I'm really liking the music.
I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddie said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything.
The hell I will. She's still alive, Teddie.
Tell her, I'm really sorry.
You disappeared before that part. Nanako is alive.
Huh? Really?
I told Teddie about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that?
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
You can sense Teddie's pure and deep gratitude. Oh, he's maxed out. Wow, that doesn't happen until now. Does he get a second awakening, I wonder? Hello, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana, the Starcana. I have mastered the Teddie social link. Teddie's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Evade electric. Triples evasion rate against electric attacks. That would be great for you, Teddie, because that has been a serious problem in the past. What do I want to replace for it? Swap out this one, I guess. Don't feel great about doing that, but Teddie really needs the help evading electricity.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Oh, welcome back, Igor. Very polite of you to give us the space to talk like that. Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated.
But if you're back here, and I'm back here, then who's driving this limo?
Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Jeunesse Electronics Department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddie?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Ugh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to do another pre-dungeon investigation. I've had enough of that for one day.
Whoa, look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here.
The TVs aren't here either. Am I stuck here?
I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Because Teddie's not here to send us back home.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddie came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself.
I would really like to have Teddie back in my party. I gave him all of the healing and buff and debuff abilities.
Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place.
He's back with Nanako.
I see.
Could really use your help right now, Teddie.
I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddie? It is you, Teddie. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro. And everyone else too.
He really is a twink. Yep. If you haven't seen him yet in his cross-dressing outfit, he absolutely crushed that pageant. He won so completely. And now I have it equipped to him anytime we go back into the TV world.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice.
It's honestly such a great look for him.
She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
Definitely look it up. It's amazing.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Hopefully he'll be back in my party soon, because I'm not taking the outfit off of him.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow, but Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Second awakening. Yeah? Okay, that's a persona design. Kentoki Doji has transfigured into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddie was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
It did have
I'm
a rocket
alright.
shoved right up its ass.
I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense, it's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
And how do we do that without Teddie? Oh, okay.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
They figured out a way, I guess.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddie?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear?
Oops, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Damn it.
I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Teddie's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. That though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all.
Apparently Teddie left a TV behind ages ago so they were able to leave. Okay.
I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too.
I mean, fair enough.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power, once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddie's practically human then.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
I'm not normal because that was literally my first guess upon seeing him. I mean, yeah. I figured it had to be something along those lines. Right? Feel like this is some thinly veiled allegory. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter who you are. All that matters is that you play Persona.
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Exactly.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Awesome.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
You've taken another step towards the truth. I'm flying through these Judgment Arcana rankings. Am I in the quote-unquote golden content yet or not? I'm not actually sure when that starts. And like where Vanilla P4 ended. Get to bed early today so that I can hop into the TV tomorrow.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Adachi baby?
Teddie, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what!
Golden content is insane. Okay, so I assume I'm not there yet.
This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Teddie?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that?
Really?
Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was where we went the first time we came here.
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddie, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
Found my stream title. Thank you, Teddie.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
A cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddie. And now I've taken another step toward the truth.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Give it up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it!
Thank
Just being
God
here proves it!
Teddie is here. So, Adachi, why and how?
Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
Okay.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
They they literally just flipped his smile upside down for that sprite.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
She fell in. Wow, so people can go completely inside.
But how did this first happen? How was he able to do that?
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame.
Okay.
Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
Adachi's got issues, man.
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit.
How old is he supposed to be? I'm unclear about his age.
When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
He's 27?
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Oh yeah, I think I do remember them establishing that because I was upset over the fact that I'm older than him.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
Pretty young for a detective, and he did call it a death trap, yes.
So what if I knew?
Did you trick Namatame? Who else did you kill? I mean, anybody else I don't know about?
No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
So after they die in the TV world, do they get spat back out into the real world through the antennas? Is that why both of the corpses were found hanging upside down from those, you know, those big antenna tower thingies?
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too. Is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Really? Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
A menace. A prankster.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
Yeah, I guess I am back to this problem again. I still have no way to actually prove any of this.
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him?
Somebody, I would think.
But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents.
If a kid did a murder and tried to turn himself in.
The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
So then where is he actually?
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world.
I mean, by the end of the year, assuming that means literally December 31st, end of the year, that gives me about 2 weeks to, do whatever it is I'm about to have to do.
The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk.
And I feel like I've been, like, clearing dungeons and stuff pretty quickly throughout the game.
If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
Hello?
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first.
Not a terrible idea.
We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
By pooling all of your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. By the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. So I must finish things before then. Resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. I should probably save. I feel like that would be good. Do I still have to go to school? Come on. They posted the test results. I think I did okay. I got a few questions wrong, but I don't think I did terribly. My score was in the top 10. Not the best, but somewhere in the top 10. I would love to buy some recovery items real quick. What's up with you? The final results are much more important than the world-consuming fog. This dungeon's a bit weird. Good not to finish too fast because it... Oh, really? So it's good not to finish this one too fast because it skips time. You lose out on days on social links. If you think you can do the whole dungeon in a day... So this one works differently from all of the other dungeons. Wow. Okay, in that case, yeah, I guess I won't rush into it. I will focus on social link stuff first. Because that would suck to just completely lose out on all of those days. I'm gonna need revival items. Yep. The fog has like black stuff in it now. Just completely consuming the bitrate. Okay, so I guess I'm not going to jump straight into this dungeon then. But then I don't know exactly how much time I do have. Are social links still available? Yukiko is still standing there, and so is Rise, but I've maxed out both of them. So where would Naoto be hanging out right now? Oh, no, that's fine. Thank you for pointing that out, because otherwise, yeah, I would have treated this dungeon the same as all of the others. And just did it as quickly as possible. And then I would have gotten mad at the time skip. I don't know where anybody is today. I want to at least get started on the dungeon. Romance opportunities. Rise was my romance option of choice, and I've maxed her out. I'd like to keep upgrading Naoto. Like, at this point, I'm trying to focus on people who are going to be in my party, which means Yosuke is getting ignored. I'm curious about what level the enemies are and everything. So I think I'd at least like to take a peek at the dungeon. I'll be giving you the directions today. Can I pet the fox? It doesn't seem too upset. And it gave me a peach seed for doing that. Search for Adachi. Okay, so party, Naoto, Teddie, and I think I might throw Yukiko back into my party. I was trying with Kanji for a while there, but he's just fallen so far behind in terms of levels. So, is this the entrance to the dungeon? Nope, that's the exit, in fact. Oh, the entrance is here. It's nice having Yukiko as a backup healer. Yeah, I noticed the noose. Okay, so what level? Oh yeah, I too am still in my drag outfit. And so is Teddie. What level are you gonna be? Am I horribly underleveled?
Reset scan! This one's very weak against electricity.
67. Okay, that's about where I'm at. Weak to electricity. Thank you, Rise. I really appreciate that. I have electricity. Zap.
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai.
And you, I don't know what you're weak to.
Weak. Better not lose.
Let's try electricity again. No, you resist it.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
How about wind? If you resist electricity, maybe you're weak to wind? I don't know, that missed.
What? I can't defeat it!
It's over.
That's great, Senpai. You... it's a no-brainer.
I still
I'm
haven't
sure
tried...
you'll win.
Haven't tried physical, light, or darkness yet. I'll try darkness.
Now
Well, it worked.
What's next?
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Ooh, this enemy's weakness is wind.
Thank you, Rise.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
I like this battle theme better than the other one.
That one's totally weak.
Persona!
It's so stubborn!
Persona! I couldn't do it. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai.
I'm enraged.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Wow, it worked out really well though.
Naoto-kun's pissed off. Try to calm her down. Wait! What? 2 enemies left. It's a no-brainer.
To wind, okay.
Persona!
Huh? It's over already? I leveled up!
I climbed the stairway to maturity!
Yes, I leveled up!
Probably weak to physical. Physical, I feel like is usually the last thing that I test. This way. Seriously? What was that?
There, got it! Don't give up. Try using darkness on it.
Weak to darkness, and sometimes Risei will be awesome and just tell me.
Persona!
As expected, Senpai!
Okay, so this one repels darkness. So perhaps weak to light, but I don't think I have that on mine. Naoto has that, but I don't.
Reset scan! Light works well on this one.
Thank
can
you.
win. Last one. Go for it!
Persona!
Shuffle time. No items, but I get 2 more. I can sweep if I do that. Or no, I can't. Skill card and endurance.
I gained a level.
Darkness, medium chance of instant kill all foes. Medium chance of instant kill 1 foe. I'll replace it for this. Oh, there's a sparkly chest over there. I think I have a handful of chest keys left.
Oh, be careful. Light's no...
These ones are darkness. Half money. Take XP. 3 more, no money. Okay, fine. So I can sweep. Give me back my HP and SP, please. Thank you.
Ooh, congratulations!
It is, yes. I wish that they could more freely explore that stuff, though. It was made in 2008. I can feel the time, like the era that this game was made in. So is that armor better than what I'm currently wearing? Holy hell. Yes. I have anything better for Yuki? No. Naoto? Oh my god, Naoto, your armor is terrible. I need to buy better armor for you. And I will give this to Teddie, who was also wearing horrible armor. Stairs. Oh, well. Portal. The stairs equivalent. Can't find any exits? No exits, huh? What to do about that?
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
How do these things feel about light and darkness?
It's a no
They don't
break.
mind darkness.
5 of them. You're outnumbered.
That one is weak to darkness, so hopefully this will just erase all of them at once. It did. End of fight. Thank you. More shuffle time, please. Skill level up. Oh, wow, okay. Equip persona skill becomes an upper rank skill. That's awesome. I love that. I will take that persona. And increase the strength, I guess. Whatever.
I climbed the stairway to maturity!
Alright, level up!
Yeah. I mean, in theory weak to physical, I still haven't tried. Wow, I am not hitting with my sword today.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Don't summon more enemies.
Calling backup! Hurry and defeat it!
Yeah, let's try physical on those things. No, they're not weak to it, but they don't resist it either.
Weakness. You can beat this one.
These are weak to ice. Thank you once again, Risei.
That was its weak spot. Teddie. Good going, Teddie.
What about that one? Weak to light. Okay.
I can't defeat it!
Right, Naoto's the only one with light right now. So on Naoto's turn, I will do that.
Enemy defeated. Good job, Senpai.
I think so. Enrage might have buffed my physical damage. But yeah, those things aren't actually... Okay, you need to stop that.
Calling backup. Hurry and defeat it.
This one dies. Weak to light, I'm using a light move. Stop summoning help.
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Naoto-kun.
And then the rest of you can get darkness to death, I guess.
Wow, Naoto-kun.
Except this one, because that one nullifies it.
Whoops, Teddie's gone boneless. Enemy down.
Bear pile on the enemy!
All out attack.
Showtime. Are you ready?
Perfect!
Go! Knock him out!
Chest key. This card does literally nothing. I'll take the chest key. More of those are always nice. Heavy fire damage to all foes. medium fire damage to all foes. Yeah, get that one out of here. Boop.
My level has risen.
Maybe. I think Time to Make History is a good song. I forget what the other one is called. Reach Out to the Truth, I think? That one is kind of eh. The boss themes are pretty good. Hello? There's a hole in the ground. There sure is. I'm not gonna do anything with it though, I guess.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness
Good
won't
dodge.
work. Poor Teddie's persona is sealed.
These things, how do these
5
feel about
enemies
light?
left. Hang in there.
4 remaining.
Poor Teddie's persona is sealed.
I also, the Heaven theme was pretty good too, yeah. Teddie is currently silenced.
I'll get it next time!
Hey, that did the trick.
Done. It's a no-brainer.
Take half the money so that I can take more XP and... I'll take another chest key.
Ooh, congratulations!
Level 71. Wow, I am just missing with this sword today.
Looks like that one's immune to That one's totally weak. Better not lose.
It used
Just
a
2
wind
left.
move.
Come on, this fight's not over.
So maybe it's weak to electric?
Persona.
But Naoto doesn't have that, so I'm gonna try darkness. Good enough.
Force isn't. Have I gotten a little stronger?
Power up!
Fully restores the entire party's HP. Oh, yes, please.
Alright, level up!
You will now be able to successfully escape from almost all battles. Thank you, Rise. So where have I not been yet? I found a hole in the ground that currently does nothing. Maybe there's more to explore near it? There's more stuff over here.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Persona!
Amazing, Senpai! 4 enemies defeated! Wow, it's...
I'll get it next time!
I'm curious to see if these things are weak to light. Not weak to it, but they don't resist it either. More money.
My level has risen.
light, medium chances to kill all foes. Boop.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
I'm just gonna keep light and darknessing everything to death if I can.
3 enemies defeated. So, wind will...
Ah, these things are weak to wind as well. Do that too.
Enemy down.
Okay, understood. Let's end this.
Take that level 7 skill card.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Immune to darkness, so light maybe?
None shall escape.
It worked out.
Congratulations.
Sealed by a strong force. Anything just beyond here? I don't believe you, Adachi. There's no way this dungeon is that short. I'm sure something will be behind there.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
All yours.
Yeah.
Hang in there, Naoto-kun.
A lot of light and darkness enemies in this dungeon, it seems, but that's okay because it speeds up the fight.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
I bet you are not a fan of wind.
It's quite tenacious.
Give me your hearts!
Oh, did I level up? My skills have been honed.
It's level up time.
This is the end of this floor, so what happens if I come... Maybe if I go back to that hole in the floor? Because both of those entrances are sealed off. That hole in the floor, I think, was back this way. Yes. Jump in? Now I can jump in. Which I will, I guess.
Now what could you be weak to? It's weak to fire.
Weak to
This
fire.
should be easy.
Rise is the best.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
But that thing went and dodged it. Can I darkness you all to death?
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
And you...
It's a no-brainer. I'm sure.
Let's see how you feel about ice. Because that's the only offensive move that Teddie has left. It drains ice. Okay. No ice. Not on this thing.
It's over. So persistent. All yours.
Pain in the ass. Just die already.
Senpai,
You okay?
are you okay?
Thank you.
I'm on a roll today.
I don't want to fight that. I'm not gonna bother.
There, got it.
Yeah, that was
This enemy's weak to fire.
weak to fire. No, I got some bad luck on that one.
Sensei, here I go!
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. This enemy's weakness is light.
And weak to light.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Let's go. Two left.
Those ones block light. That's why
Light won't do anything to it.
I like to have moves that are single target and moves that are multi-target, by the way. For situations like this, where it'll put one enemy that's weak to an element right next to another enemy that repels that element. That's why I like to keep both types of moves in my lineup whenever I can. Okay, so repels fire, nullifies light. How about ice? Friendo? You repel that as well, okay. Those gold hands have different weaknesses based on where they're found, at least in P3. They just take forever to kill. They drain me of all of my resources. They run away after a few moves. I just don't think they're worth fighting a lot of the time.
Fires. I can't defeat it. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Your weaknesses. This enemy's weak to darkness.
Weak to darkness. Cool.
Elimination complete.
All right, Senpai.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Oh, be careful.
So I know-
Light's no good on this one.
Weak to darkness, and
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Persona!
You're on a roll.
They block
Senpai.
darkness.
2
Okay.
defeated. You can
Do they... Well, I'll find out when it's Naoto's turn how they feel about light. How do they feel about this? They resist physical. Okay.
Persona!
blast. It won't give me a sec.
No, they
I'll do
block
a
that
quick
too.
scan. It's weak to ice.
Weak to ice. Perfect. And it's Teddie's turn too.
Look at you, Teddie.
Do it again,
You're
Teddie.
rocking it.
I can get 3 more if I... Fine. Because I'll take more XP. Now I have a persona that I can add, and... Fuck it, for the sweep. Ice Amp. Strengthens ice attacks by 50%. Ice is the only offensive move I have on you, Teddie. So it would be great to amp it, but I like the lineup of abilities that I have on you. The only thing that I'm willing to replace, maybe nullify stat penalty on party. I don't tend to use that very often, although man, it sure could come in handy. Oh well.
It's level up time. Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Ooh, skill level up. Taking that for sure. Recover some HP and SP for everybody. Please, yes. Half the XP so I can take these other things. And add some stealth. I'm stealthing now. Is it a good chest? Nah, it's just a normal little... whatever, I'll take it. A shadow jumped out of it.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
I'll give it a try.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Persona!
Enemy defeated! Hang in there, Naoto-kun. Don't stop now, Naoto-kun.
Me! Alrighty!
Oh, nice. Just got an achievement for that one. Because of all the damage I just dealt. Stop being hurtful.
Electricity's busted, but don't give up.
Fire, maybe?
It's over. Ice won't work on this enemy.
How about wind?
Persona!
Okay, so it's either light or darkness then.
Electricity.
Or physical, I guess. You don't resist it.
I'll get it next time!
There! So persistent.
Someone finish this one off!
It's so stubborn!
I couldn't do it. Poor Teddie's persona. Come, Kanzeon!
Help me reset. Thank you. Wow. Holy hell. That was good damage for just a basic attack. What do I want now? Do I want this persona? I'll take this one. I can take both, actually. And this one. That's 3 personas in 1 encounter.
Ooh, congratulations!
They do look very smug.
Oh, did I level up? My level has risen.
Vorpal Blade. Heavy physical damage to all foes. I don't know. I'm certainly not replacing either of these barriers. I don't want to get rid of your light and darkness. I don't want to get rid of wind. I don't want to get rid of the charge. Well, maybe. Because that's not something I have Naoto do most of the time. So I suppose I can get rid of that for Vorpal Blade.
Now what could you be weak to? Don't give up. Try using darkness on it.
Will do. Hopefully the other ones don't reflect it back at me.
All yours.
There, got it.
Wow, Rise.
Light works well on this one.
Thank you.
None shall escape.
Congrats, Senpai!
Oh, did I level up?
Alright, level up! Now what could you be weak to? It's weak to physical attacks.
Weak to physical.
Do it.
Okay.
Way to go, Naoto! You don't miss a trick!
And weak to fire, which Naoto does not currently have, but I can test out this Vorpal Blade ability that I just got.
Good, Naoto, good, tenacious. Keep it up!
Persona! Oh,
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Enemy down. Ready? Places, everyone. And action. Ready when you are. Go! Beat him up!
Rise is strictly the navigator. She is not a combat party member, though she will sometimes assist in the all-out attacks like she just did, similar to like how Futaba will sometimes in 5. But yeah, Rise is navigator, and honestly, probably best navigator. I mean, I don't know how the navigator in 3 functions, but Rise is pretty damn great.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. Persona!
Please come again. My skills have been honed.
Reset scan. Darkness will work.
Weak to
This
darkness.
will be an easy win.
All of these are weak to darkness. Nice, I like when that happens. Take this. Because it lets me speed up the fight significantly.
Brute force isn't my style.
Naoto's running low on SP. Those light and darkness attacks tend to be pretty costly in terms of SP.
Be careful. Light's no good. Let's see.
Weak to fire, weak to I don't know. Try wind, I guess. Or, you know what? I could Vorpal Blade both of them.
All yours. Someone finish this one off.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Persona! Hell yeah.
Resist. Nice. I think Rise is most useful 100%. Really love the one from P3.
Yukiko-senpai, keep it up.
I'm looking forward to playing 3. Whenever I end up getting there.
Enemy down. Nice move, senpai.
Hey, what about you? Try fire on you as well. And you resist that too.
Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
It's quite tenacious.
It's so stubborn!
Last. It's weak.
It's over. Now, shall we move?
Every time the enemy uses an instant death move. Oh, yep. Definitely pray for that to miss. I hate that shit. It's infuriating. What music I have heard from 3 so far has all been very good. You can't encounter the shadows here. Try and reach me without the shadows catching you. Is that an actual thing, Adachi? Do I have to actually avoid them? I mean, I'll try, I guess. I don't know if that's like a legitimate game mechanic that he's making or if he's just being silly. But I will try to avoid shadows on this floor, I guess, for the time being. Sure hope one doesn't jump out of this chest. It did not. Okay, cool. Not that way. That's a dead end. Sparkly chest. Eye of Thunder. Probably would be a very good accessory for Kanji if he was here. I don't know if I can fight you or not, Shadow, so I'm just gonna run. Continue through. I think I've found a boss fight. Against this thing.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
No darkness.
No. 2 enemies
That's the
left.
only move they have? All they can do is summon more of them?
This'll be cake.
Really? Okay. That's annoying.
All yours.
Blast, it won't work.
They block light as well. No darkness, no light.
I'll get it next time!
Heavy fire damage offers. Yeah.
I can't defeat it.
Stop it.
What? More of them? Gee.
If you're gonna be doing physical attacks, then I'm putting up a barrier.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Persona! What's up? What? I can't defeat it!
That's great, Senpai! You can win this.
I haven't
Just
tried
don't
wind
use light
yet.
on it. It's over. Couldn't do it.
I feel like I'm gonna.
It's calling back up.
Okay.
Hurry and defeat it.
I feel like I'm gonna
Now
be here a
what
while.
would you be weak? Darkness will work.
That
This'll
one's
be an
weak to
easy
darkness.
win. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
However, Vorpal Blade.
Let's go. I reset scan. It's weak to ice.
Oh, lucky.
Persona! What's up? Three left!
Go ahead and lower all of their defense if they're gonna keep doing this. And gosh, I hope wind is your weakness. They have no weaknesses. Okay.
Left. You can win this. It's over. Yukiko senpai? Boy, it looks good kill. It's calling back up. Hurry and defeat it.
Oh boy.
You can win this. Just don't use light on it.
So these things have a shit ton of health and no weaknesses. And they will just keep on summoning more of them. That's really annoying.
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Naoto-kun.
Persona! Hell yeah!
I better be getting XP for each and every single one I kill.
Persona!
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. It's over. Couldn't do it. It's calling back up. Hurry and defeat it.
Nice. Glad I put that barrier up. I'm gonna put up another one.
All yours. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
The problem is that this is technically a boss fight, so I can't run. If I ever encounter these things on just a plain old regular encounter, then absolutely I would flee immediately. I'm gonna decrease your defense. And on Teddie's next turn, I will raise my attack. The trick is that they all have to die at once. Like, clearly, that's what we're doing.
Here goes Kanzeon.
I think that's the population limit, so that... Just trying to, yeah, weaken them.
Persona! There! So persistent.
Good dodge.
Senpai, that was so cool.
I don't have enough SP to put up another Tetrakarn. What is that one weak to?
Wow, it's cute.
Nothing.
This'll be
It has
great.
no weakness.
All yours. Just
Just the
Take
result
that.
I expected.
Thank you. Good job, Naoto.
All right, Senpai.
I leveled up.
Salvation. Fully restores party's HP and cures ailments. Yeah. That sounds good to me, Yukiko. Just a complete HP restoration on every party member and also cures any status ailments they have. Severe almighty damage to all foes. I mean, I don't think I want that. Maybe I could get rid of the wind damage. Maybe. Yeah. Heavy wind versus to one versus severe almighty to everybody. Fuck it, I'll take it.
Alright, level up!
Stairs, okay, good. Get me off this floor so that I can checkpoint. It is a little lame having the all of that dialogue from Adachi not voiced.
Reset scan. Let's see.
Weak to
This
fire.
enemy's weak to fire.
And weak to I don't know.
Persona!
You hit the enemy.
Yo, you need some help?
Get in here, Yosuke.
Here I go! Whoa!
Thank you.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Let's try darkness. They got the job done. I would also rather have P6 first. Like, please, just give me that. Hellbiker. Yeah, I'll take Hellbiker. Recruit that persona into my lineup. Down the stairs, there's a chest right over there, though. Is it the good kind of chest, or one of those dumb small ones that I don't care about?
There are 2 enemies. Careful. Ah, it's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win.
Persona! It's quite tenacious.
Resist physical.
2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. What's It's so
Is this
stubborn!
ice? Resist fire.
Now's your chance.
I'm just gonna run because I don't want those dice to blow up on me and make me have to restart the entire floor. I hate those things. Especially when the exit is like right there. Nah, just keep going.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks.
You at least get a chance at SP recovery through shuffle time, and there are a few SP recovery items that you can buy in the shop where I buy all of my recovery items.
Let's go.
I think I might have a few SP recovery items on me. Ow.
This isn't good.
Let's go ahead and fix that. But yeah, SP recovery is still hard to come by.
Hey, not bad, Teddie. Spit at.
Ow. These stupid things hit hard.
It's a no-brainer. And 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
I sure hope I can erase them with this. Thank you.
Ooh, congratulations!
Have I gotten a little stronger?
I have 1 snuff soul on me, which I suppose I can get the Naoto. Yeah, a lot of the time, SP restoration can be done through shuffle time if you're lucky.
Alright, let's get him!
This feels like the final dungeon of vanilla P4, so
Now what could you be weak to?
yeah, they're
This
gonna
one's
throw
very weak against electricity.
just throw all of the enemies at me.
3 of them.
Electricity,
Don't give up
huh?
now, okay? Your
Miss,
weaknesses.
thanks.
It's weak to physical attacks. Beat
Weak
it
to
down.
physical.
Let's go.
2 enemies
Great
down.
moves.
That's
Keep
the
at
spirit.
it.
Now,
No.
How come it's not
Absorbs
working?
ice. Cool. Man, that would not have been a problem at all if I could baton pass. This fight would be over.
I can't defeat it. It got back up. Defeat it fast. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Electricity.
All yours.
I guess.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated. Light won't work on this enemy.
Repels light. Weak to electricity. On my next turn, I will zap it.
Last one. Go for it.
Unless it dodges. Sure, okay.
Electricity should do the trick. Good luck.
So persistent.
I couldn't defeat it.
Thank you, Risai. Holy shit.
Yes, we won. Congrats.
That was almost really, really bad.
Level has risen. It's level up time. Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Let's see.
Weak to fire.
This enemy's weak to fire.
weak to physical. It just put up a physical barrier, though.
Persona!
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies. It's weak. Enemy down. Last one. Go for it. Great job.
I leveled up!
Fire Amp. Plus 50% strengthened fire. Would be nice. I suppose I could get rid of this one. There. Let Yukiko hit even harder. A soul drop. Sweet. I mean, it's 10 SP, but that's better than 0 SP, I guess. That was bullshit.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
I'll reflect those.
Let's go!
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Oh, let me get rid of that stupid barrier. So it can immediately put up another one. Alright.
It's weak. 1 enemy to go. Don't miss! Enemy down. Places, everyone. And action. You can count on me. Yeah, go, go, go!
A little bit of HP and SP recovery. Not bad. Not a ton. I'll take it.
Cool, Sensei!
My skills have been honed.
I've climbed the stairway to maturity!
It's level up time. Look out! It's immune to physical attacks.
I appreciate you telling me that.
Wow, it's puny.
Yeah, repels physical, jeez.
Persona! 2 left!
Persona!
Huh? Use it scan. It's so puny. Use electricity on it.
Weak to electric. Thank you for telling me.
2 enemies.
So persistent.
Last one. Go for it.
Brute force isn't my style.
A dead end? There's something in the center of this area.
not lose.
All yours!
Nagatsu's busting heads and looking cool.
Persona! What's up? I'll get it next time!
One enemy to go. Keep it up!
It's over!
So persistent.
That is really good fire damage, Yukiko. So this thing nullifies light. Don't know how it feels about physical yet.
I couldn't defeat it!
That's gonna hurt if I don't kill it this turn.
I can't defeat it!
It's over!
You missed. Cool.
I couldn't defeat it!
Teddie, are you okay? Someone heal him.
Ah, you silly person, you. Heal up. Thank you.
Oh, did I level up?
Is this just gonna be a straight line?
Careful, it's immune to physical attacks.
Persona!
Darkness never lets me down except when it does. But it didn't this time.
Elimination complete!
Ooh, congratulations!
I gained a level!
I climbed the stairway to maturity!
Yes, I leveled up!
Rise gets another thing and one more level. So I'm going to the center, am I?
Be careful, there's an enemy immune to light.
Persona!
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. Darkness won't work on this enemy.
It has a fire, wind, and electric move. See how it feels about physical. Resists it.
Weaknesses. Ice is its weakness.
Weak to
You
ice.
can beat-
Luckily, Teddie has that.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Just
I don't know how it feels about fire, but I'm guessing it
It's over!
resists it. Reflects it. Luckily, Yukiko nullifies fire, so that didn't hurt me.
Someone finish this one off!
Here goes! Come on! Give me your hearts!
I want that chest.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. Ice won't work on this enemy.
Weak against electric, and I don't know how it feels about wind.
All yours! I couldn't defeat
One
it!
enemy to go. Keep it up.
Oh, had to watch the cross-dress patch and cutscene. Totally lost it when the one kid in the audience said, "I'd hit it at Teddie's victory." Yep, that was pretty amazing. No, Teddie rocks that look. Okay.
Good luck.
Do not use ice because it drains ice.
What? I can't defeat.
Resist fire.
There! So persistent! Someone finish this one off!
Can it be my turn so that I can zap it? Thank you.
Hit the enemy's weak. Is everyone ready? Get set. Yes! Go! Beat him up!
Level 70 persona. Sure, I'll take it. And there, sweet bonus.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Oh yeah, I thought Yosuke looked pretty good too.
Now what could you be weak to? Darkness will work.
Darkness.
Persona!
The rule, Naoto.
Hang in there, Naoto-kun.
4 enemies defeated. Careful, guys. Don't use darkness on it.
So either electric or wind.
It's quite tenacious.
Teddie, no!
Ow.
Can someone help him? One enemy to go. Keep it up.
It's over. It's quite tenacious.
Ow! How cool! Persona! What's up?
Really? Oh, pain in the ass.
It's quite tenacious.
I can't defeat it! Persona!
Careful.
Yeah. I mean, like, Yukiko has fire, Teddie has ice and all of the healing buff and debuff abilities. Naoto has light, darkness, almighty, and physical. And I have, you know, everything else. This thing has no weaknesses, though. Like, in general.
Someone finish this one off.
It's so...
Come, Kanzeon!
Thank you, Risei. Okay, yeah, this thing has zero weaknesses to anything.
Darkness won't work. Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad.
Persona! There! Thank you!
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
It's quite tenacious.
It's so stubborn! Persona!
Oh, wow. we go. Sweet bonus.
You leveled up! Excellent!
I climbed the stairway to maturity!
Alright! Level up!
What is this thing that Rise just got? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's right. Rise gives me some SP recovery in between battles. So, like, in between each battle, I am getting a little bit of SP back just because of Rise. And my bond with her and her level.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Now's your chance.
I'm about ready to start running from some random encounters every now and then. This is taking a long time.
Oh, be careful. Now's your chance. Run! Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Now's your chance. Run!
Like, can I at least eventually clear this floor? I feel like I've been on it forever.
Now's your chance. Run!
Thankfully, my chance of escape during random encounters is a lot higher now, again because of Rise. Oh hey, good chest. Book of the Void. What is that? I don't know what that is. Tell me about this. Nullifies... Seriously? Just straight up nullifies Panic, Fear, Silence, Enervation, and Rage. What do I have equipped right now? Increases max SP by 30%. Honestly, I think Naoto could use this more than me. I could wear this ring that was a gift from Nanako. Increases evasion against magic. I gotta wear that. And Naoto can have more max SP. And Teddie, what do you have? Volt Suppressor? I bet I can give you something better than that. Teddie is my main healer, so actually him being completely resistant to these, not a bad idea, I think. Yeah. And Yukiko, what do I have on you? Flame Vow. I think that just makes your fire even stronger, which I'm not against. Increases fire damage by 20%, plus the bonus 50% she now has. So that's pretty good. I'll keep that on you. Hello. Forgot there was an enemy right behind me.
Reset scan. It's weak to light. Beat it and move on.
All yours.
Great moves.
All yours.
There, I actually did that encounter, and I get a shuffle time for it. More XP, damn, that's a big XP bonus. More money. And do I want to take one of these personas with me? What if I do this? What'll that, okay, it gets me another one of these. I guess I'll take that one, whatever. I'm out of slots. Which means it's time to start using some of these. Not now, but at some point. I don't want to get rid of Fortune, because that's Naoto's Arcana. Hierophant. I don't need that one anymore.
My skills have been honed.
Like, I do have to take some Arcana into consideration still. Because there's still people I want to bond with quickly. Another boss fight in here? Do I have any items for SP? I don't think I do. I do not. I have meat gum. That's gross. And not what I need right now. Oh, hello. Restores 50... No, that's 5 SP. Drink some Dr. Salt. And have a cough drop. And that's all I can do for you. There's another boss fight through here.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
No darkness, huh?
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake. Last one. Go for it.
I mean, it's technically a boss, so I can't imagine light or darkness are gonna work against it anyway. See how it feels about physical.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, stupid barrier.
Wow, it's puny.
Oh, it has high counter.
No problem.
That's why. Okay. So I'm not gonna risk physical. Drains electric. That's nice. Heal Naoto.
I'm grateful.
Come, Kanzeon.
Thank you.
Persona! Someone finish this one off!
How about ice? Does that do anything?
I'll get it
You
next
resist
time.
it.
Electricity won't work. What else you got?
Fire or wind? Let's try wind. Yuki can try fire. Nope, resists that and
It's over!
resists that. Okay, cool. Oh, then what the hell? Darkness it is.
Blast, it won't work!
Blocks that. Gonna increase all my party's defense.
You can
Obnoxious
win this.
enemy.
Just don't use darkness.
So basically, it resists everything except physical, but if I use physical, there's a random chance that it'll get reflected back at me. Well, that's fun.
I can't defeat it.
It's quite tenacious!
So persistent. Hey, not bad, Teddie. Keep it up. Someone... Kanzeon!
Sweet. Gonna heal everybody. Bad luck.
So persistent. That's it. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
It's quite tenacious.
I couldn't do it. Hey, not bad, Teddie. Keep it up.
It's quite tenacious.
Who's going after Teddie? I am. Okay.
Bear soda! Hell
It's an obnoxious enemy and an obnoxious strat, but it is working.
Wake up!
Yukiko-senpai's control.
It's quite tenacious.
Last one. Go for it.
There we go.
Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
I'll get strong too!
I leveled up! I gained a level!
Yes, I leveled up!
Go back. Back? Are you asking me to go all the way back to the start of this floor? I guess that's the only direction I can go. I'm just not happy to hear it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just because I assume it's the final dungeon of vanilla P4. So they feel like they have to just throw all of the enemies in there. Because that's what you do in the final dungeon of a game. And I hope this is the correct way to go. Genuinely, I don't know. Actually, I'm lost now, and that worries me. I mean, I think it's the right way, because there was literally nowhere else in this floor that I could go, so... I guess I'll go back this way? Question mark.
Oh, be careful! Now's your chance. Run!
trying to speed through right now because I'm not sure. Like, we hit a dead end and Rise said to turn back. So now I don't know if I'm actually going the right way anymore. It has me worried. I'm gonna bother with that. I want that. Give it to me. Rebirth Prophecy? Don't know what that means. Restores full HP when HP reaches 0, 1 use. My HP will never reach 0. Neither of these directions are good. This way. That's it. Well, no, I don't think it is. Those are the stairs. God, I hope I'm going the correct way. Rise hasn't said anything in the last few floors, so I'm, like, paranoid. Another one of those. I can throw that on to... let's give it to Teddie. A shadow jumping out of that. I'm just trying to figure out like where the game wants me to go now. It's the only thing I'm really trying to confirm. There's another chest I can unlock over here. A bead. Neat. I don't know where the game wants me to go in that dungeon now. Very confusing. Does it want me to go back here? Like, genuinely, I don't know. Because the layout of this dungeon is really weird. And it takes me here, which I think is still separate from like that other place I was running around in. Because there was that one door from around the beginning of the dungeon I couldn't pass through. That's why I had to like jump down that hole, this hole, and do all that other stuff. So maybe now I can finally make progress this way? Is what I'm thinking slash hoping. Yeah, this is the door that I couldn't open earlier. And now it can open. Okay, I think I'm back where the game wants me to be. Adachi's just up ahead. Proceed. I mean, I think I'd rather leave and come back tomorrow when everybody's got full SP. But hey, at least now I know where to go. I'm happy about that. So I think I'm gonna go home. Can I not? Adachi, you troll. Will you not let me use this? Okay. Well, fuck it. I know where to go now. It's fine. I'll be back tomorrow. Now, if I can find my way back to the entrance, that would be cool as well. Dude, seriously? Yeah, there's also that. I don't think I wanna... I mean, firstly, the only thing I want to do is get out of this fucking dungeon. I guess I'll jump through that hole again. I can do any, like, social link stuff I want to do and then come back. There's no need to, rush this. Jump through the hole, I guess, so that I can get out of here. There. Okay, now I understand. Let's leave for the day. Maybe I'll spend the next couple days doing social link stuff, restocking on healing items, etc. I'm too tired to fold envelopes tonight.
Hey.
Are you alright? I'm worried about Nanako-chan. Me too. Do you know what color a fuzzy, wuzzy polar bear's fur really is? Gray? Transparent. Oh, shut up, Kashiwagi. I'm trying to save the world. I don't need polar bear related facts right now. I would like to get to rank 10 with Naoto if I can. That way everybody in my party will have their second awakening.
Yes.
I'm just not going to worry about Yosuke or Kanji until... I mean, if and when I'm able to start hanging out with them again after Adachi is beaten. But Naoto is, like, actively in my party, so that second awakening would be pretty sweet.
Huh?
A knife. Fight back.
Wait!
No, it's a toy knife. It's a knife-shaped radio. Weird thing to make.
I apologize.
Rank 8. Increases attack, defense, hit and evasion rate for one ally. Helpful, but... nah. If it was for the entire party, then yeah, I probably would take it.
I'll see you again.
No need to work as a janitor. I maxed out that social link. Nice. Okay, finally I've maxed out my diligence. Now I'm thorough. Or I think I've maxed it out. I don't know. I'll do the diligent thing and double check when the game lets me. I have to be thorough about it. About hair. What determines whether hair grows curly or straight? Willpower, damn it. Cross-section? Oh, there's one level to go even further beyond with diligence. Okay. You mean I can be something even greater than thorough?
But...
Naoto doesn't want to hang out today. Wrong button. I do need to go shopping for healing items. Survival bead. Helm of life. One more. Any chance I can get a new weapon or two? Wow. Oh, 50,000 though. Damn, these things are expensive. Only buying for active party members right now. Okay, so armor, anything. This is better than what I have equipped, but I cannot afford it. naturally. I don't need to worry about Marie, that's taken care of. Does nobody want to hang out today? Oh, these guys do.
All right.
Gotta keep playing soccer in all this fog.
I, Ebihara.
What? Goodbye.
Can't I just fantasize in peace?
Girls annoy me. Hey, man.
No?
All right. All right, let's go home.
I can go work as a tutor today. Hopefully I have enough time left to max out my bond with Naoto. I don't know how many times I'll need to hang out before that happens. I have a persona of the Fortune Arcana to speed it up. I'm just not exactly sure on how many days I have left. They say end of the year, so I assume December 31st. But I don't know. Especially when I can't actually find Naoto on some days.
Oh!
A floodplain, maybe? Not
but
today. Okay, so you just don't want to hang out today either. We're on a time limit here. I'll go play with this cat instead then. Hello? We'll explore the TV world in a bit. I made it all the way until the end. Like, really don't have much to worry about at this point, aside from the actual fight itself. I'm quite worried about that.
Yo.
We need to get prepared. I'm not jumping straight into the TV. You guys need to trust me and be patient. I know what I'm doing. More or less. Isn't ready to advance yet. Damn.
Yeah.
Next time, though. So then I should... Okay, if it's gonna hit rank 9 next time, then I should have enough days left to hit rank 10, assuming Naoto doesn't disappear for days on end, I mean. As long as that doesn't happen, then I can go into this fight with everybody having their second awakenings. And all of their social link benefits as well. The apocalypse is coming, and here we are still going to school every day.
Hello.
Cool. Let's get to rank 9.
I am Yakushiji, Secretary of the Shirogane Estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize. Though I may not have known, I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
I did what you can't stand to at a place you'd be fond of. Underneath rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of.
Somewhere bright, high, quiet. Quiet?
Well, I don't hate them, but if it has to do with my childhood, then it's probably somewhere high. Remember, I told you before that I made a secret base in the trees?
Oh, that's true. Damn it. Forgot about this.
The highest place around here is the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but
Throwing things away?
that's right. Did I mention that before? Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai. I forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to.
You calmed down an upset Naoto?
If I solved this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world? It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay!" But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay.
Naoto's trying to smile through her tears.
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
Rank 9.
I'm really glad I came to this town. It's where you and I live. And all the others, too.
Okay, if I can get that to rank 10 and get the second awakening, then I think I'll be ready to face Adachi.
Hello.
Look, I'm not yet, damn it. I will do it. It will get done in time. Don't worry. I just have this one last thing to take care of. The classroom is in an uproar. The fog made someone faint. Can I finish Naoto's second or a social link today? Not here. See, would you be at the floodplain, perhaps? Don't disappear on me now. When I just need one more rank. Come on. See, if I get to 47,000 yen, I might as well invest in a few more healing items since I got that extra cash. Because I want to be prepared.
Yo!
And I gotta spend my time doing something if Naoto is not here. Don't apologize.
You made me realize that.
The whole team is really anxious to just get this over with already. I get it. I just need to do this one more thing, damn it. Man, that'd be some crazy anime shit. That would be so much fun. Alright, come on, Naoto. Be there.
Hello.
Isn't ready to advance yet? Damn it.
Yes.
Why must you be difficult? And it's not even gonna increase next time either. Since I don't know how much time I have left exactly, I'll give it like a couple more days. After that, though, I'm
Like this?
I'm going into the TV. What do I think of my school? It's awful. The teachers are the worst. I'm a transfer student too.
Huh? Your lessons are a lot easier to understand. Take care now.
Good morning.
Good morning, Risei. Everybody's buying gas masks. Hey, come on, I don't have a lot of days left. I'll give it a few more. Then after that, you're not here today. Pain in the ass.
Huh?
food for the dog. Can't even meet at any of the clubs today. The fog is so thick. Compassion is not for the good of others. I can't focus on school shit. I'm distracted by all of the things I need to do.
Hello? Yeah.
Okay, I know it won't advance this time, but please, hopefully next time. Yes, okay, one more time. I just need to hang out one more time. Where would you be on a Sunday when the school is closed? I feel like I've seen you in the floodplain before. Or possibly Junes. Oh.
But
I know you're worried. That's why we need to hang out one more time. You don't understand my plan, Naoto. Up the stairs. The year's almost over. I'll be counting on you too. Except I won't, because you won't be in the party. Come on, please.
Hello? Yes. It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief. It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards. I enjoyed it. What about you?
It was exciting.
Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you. So, I wanted to give you something today. I made this. Please accept it.
Detective badge.
I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
You're my assistant. Nah. Leave it to me.
All right. You realize I'm quite serious about this, yes? The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor a man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
Yes. Yamato Takeru.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
I can sense Naoto's warm trust and respect. We've got a tight bond. Okay, so now the entire party's going into this fight with their second awakenings. I think I'm ready to hop back into the TV now. Now I can create Norn? Norn. Invigorate 3. Restores 7 SP each turn in battle. Honestly, that would be really helpful because Naoto's SP consumption has been a bit of a problem. But what in the heck would I give up for it, though? maybe the Almighty. Maybe. I don't really use that very much, so I guess.
Well then, let us begin.
But yeah, I feel like Naoto runs out of SP long before everybody else, so...
There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective. We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
Okay, tomorrow, we hop back into the TV. Yes, Yosuke. We'll do it tomorrow. Okay, I am ready. Before I do it, I will BRB. Give me a few minutes. There we go. That's the button. I am back. Hello. Yeah. Decided to walk away while standing in Junes just so the music would be playing. Oh, let me do that too. There we go. This stream has felt extremely long, but I've been going about as long as I usually do. I think it's just because the game had me like actually crying in the first half hour that I was playing today, so it's drained me emotionally up front. Hello, Pentapod. But I am ready to hop back into the TV now. I think I've done all of the prep work that I'm gonna do.
Yes, let us go.
Okay. Oh, right. Don't forget to assign the party. Naoto, Teddie, and, Yuki. Alright. Is this the right... I'm not sure if this is the correct floor, if it wants me to, I don't feel like this is the correct floor. I'm fairly sure this is wrong. Hang on. This one. Thank you for the meat gum. And now I'm doubting myself this way too. Is this where I need to be? I think it is. This seems correct. Yeah, because this is the place with the hole in the floor. So I do believe this is where I'm supposed to be. I beat the boss that was in here last time. Adachi is just up ahead. Proceed? Yes.
Wow, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Allow me to confirm the crimes you've committed thus far. You had suspicions that this world was dangerous, yet you threw Mayumi Yamano into the TV. Knowing full well that Miss Yamano died here, you did the same to Saki Konishi. Not only that, but you duped Namatame into taking over your murder attempts while you watched like a spectator at a game. When the disappeared stopped dying, you sent a warning letter to ensure more victims. Even when a copycat killer arose, you had the gall as a detective to eliminate a suspect under investigation. 2 people died in the last 6 months, and a young girl is now in critical condition. But that's not all. If at any turn something had gone wrong, many more would have succumbed. All for some foolish excitement, like a criminal reveling in the chaos he creates.
Yeah? So what's your point? All I did was put people in here. It's the world that really kills them, isn't it?
No, it's you for putting them in here. Don't pull that shit.
This world reflects people's thoughts. Which, oh dear, does that mean the real culprits are everyone on the outside, including you?
No, it's you for throwing people in here. Don't try and throw things back at me.
To hell with that! You did that stuff knowing full well those people were gonna die. If that's not a crime, then what is?
You're so self-righteous.
How can you say that? Aren't you a police officer? Out of everything you could have been, didn't you specifically choose to join the police?
Don't make me laugh. Just because someone joins the police doesn't make them some kind of agent of justice. You know why I applied? So I could legally carry a gun. That's all. You'd be surprised how many are like that. I thought it would be fun too, but to tell the truth, that was a wash. Everyone around me was such an idiot. I made one tiny mistake, and they all got on my case and sent me out here to Nowheresville as punishment. I was bored shitless and wondering what to do next when I discovered this power.
For crying out loud, why a bastard like you?
A gift for having to put up with this lame job out in Nowheresville, I guess. I did that stuff 'cause I could, and it got interesting, so I watched.
That's your reason? You can't be serious! You really don't care what happens to our world?
Let's be honest, there's nothing great about the real world, is there? It's just dull and annoying as hell. No one accepts that's the way things are. They're just stuck with it because they can't deny it either. Those who actually succeed in life, they just happen to be born with a magic ticket called talent. If you don't have it, you can either accept or deny that fact until you die. That's your only choice. Once you realize that, all you have left in life is despair, the ultimate game over. Wouldn't it be better if that kind of reality was wiped away?
That's complete BS.
Brats like you are so damn naive. You piss me off. Listen, you might have hopes and dreams right now, but that's only because you know nothing about reality. One day you'll see. You'll be faced with a boring reality that boxes you in, no matter where you go.
You're the only boring thing here! If you want to disappear, go ahead! Stop dragging us into it!
Stop yelling, punk. I understand you're all afraid and gotta act tough to cover it up, but geez. I'm telling you all this based on my own experience in life. Think about it for a second. Once everyone turns into shadows, they'll still keep on living, oblivious to all the things around them. So how's that different from the way it is now? No, this'll make things much easier for everyone.
Easier? What the hell are you talking about?
Come on, how many people out there actually think about what's real, or what's right and wrong? Next to none, I bet. It's useless to think about those things in the first place. You don't get anything out of facing reality, and there's no way to change it either. I mean, what could be more boring than brooding over things you can't change? It's better to just ignore them and believe only what you want to believe in life. Doesn't that sound a lot easier? It would be awesome if everyone's life could be that easy. No matter who you are, your lifespan is about 80 years or so, right? Then it'd be easier if we all just became shadows. No need to hold back anything. No more pretending we don't see things. Honestly, we don't need our world anymore. Better to let it be swallowed up and for mankind to turn into shadows. That's what all those people who are scared to death really want. So it's my duty to see that they get it.
Nobody wants anything like that! It's just you, dumbass!
Jeez, don't you remember what it was like when your shadow came out? It must have been enjoying life far more than you.
Be careful! I don't know what's happening!
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. What is this?
You all saw shadows as mere monsters, didn't you? These things move on pure instinct. They go wild because you defy them. You annoying little brats are the ones who are wanted in the new world!
Speak for yourself! Living is too painful for you, but you don't want to die? Of course no one would understand. It makes no sense. You're just throwing a tantrum like a kid who can't have his way!
People can't live alone. If you give in and sever your ties to human society, it will naturally become hard to live in it. Yet you refuse to face life and admit your fault, running from your own humanity like a coward. And though you claim to find life troublesome, you cause nothing but trouble for many others. Your twisted logic is that of an immature, egotistic brat.
Fucking tell him, Naoto.
Shut up! Stop trying to act all tough! You guys can't even stand on your own, unless you deny everything I said! Stupid teenagers! You have no idea what kind of shit I've been through!
Favored by the world, my ass. I'm gonna say it flat out. You're just a worthless criminal!
Here he comes. This'll probably be our last battle. Let's hit him with everything we've got.
Okay. Sure hope I'm appropriate level for this.
The world is about to change! Your existence won't belong there! I thought I could just leave you be, but you're like a plague! I'll have to get rid of all of you!
Let's do it. If we work together, there's no chance we could lose to a man like this.
Shut up! Get lost! Get the hell out of my sight!
I can't believe he's the one. That bastard! We can't lose, no matter what! This one's strong. Watch yourselves.
Wish they would at least tell me his level. I don't see the point in keeping that a mystery. Well, I guess I'll find out how hard this is. How do I want to open this? Maybe with, yeah, let's try wind first. Yuki can try fire. Okay, that did nothing, basically. Fun. Vorpal Blade? Try physical? Okay, that did even less. I really like the music. How about I decrease your defense? How do you feel about that? And now let's try fire.
It's over.
Okay, that's a bit better. What are you doing? Oh, good.
A persona? But that can't be!
Persona!
Whatever you're about to do, I think I'm gonna put up a magic barrier. I lowered your defense, now I'm going to increase our attack. So that when Yuki hits you with her fire, it should hopefully hurt real bad. I guess you leveled your defense back out.
It's over.
Still. Nice. What his persona looks like? It kind of looks like a dark Izanagi. Now that I get another look at it. Is that what he's using?
Persona!
I think I'm gonna
Let's go.
keep on putting that barrier up. And let's heal everybody. Stop missing. Oh, that's a physical move. My barrier's not gonna work here. I wonder if, what else do I have? Perhaps? If he uses ice, then this persona would drain that, but it's weak to electric. Which I'm not thrilled about. I would really like to avoid sending one up that has any weaknesses. Repel fire, ooh. Weak to light, though. Adachi wouldn't use light. Heavy fire to 1. Get out there, Hell Rider. And burn him.
Persona!
Yeah. Decent damage. I guess I'll put up a physical barrier, too.
Let's go.
Heal again, please. Reset?
Here goes, Kanzeon!
Oh, thank you. That saves me a turn of having to do that.
It's over.
Now, if you could please stop dodging Yuki's fire attacks, that'd be great.
Shut up and let me finish you off! Dumbass!
I got a barrier up. Okay. That didn't do too much damage.
All yours.
Let me lower your defense again.
over.
Dumbass.
Oh no. Oh, I hate that. Don't die, please. Okay, good. Darkness, huh? I could get Belial back out because this one straight up repels darkness. I do not want to have to worry about getting insta-killed by that. Hopefully he doesn't have light as well.
Let's go.
Increase my party's attack again. Nice. Good
You're all
damage.
such a pain in the ass! I'll kill you! Just like I did those other ones!
So why do you also have Izanagi? How does that work? Why? Oh, why?
Persona!
All yours.
Naoto's playing a very defensive role this fight as well. That's fine.
Persona!
It's over.
I don't think that was ever a thing in 5.
Bastards! There's no way I can lose! It makes no sense! I can't lose!
2, like, story characters sharing the same persona. How does that work?
Dumbass.
Come, Kanzeon!
Ooh, oh wow, Rise, you are the best.
All yours.
Everybody's charged up. So I want this to hurt real bad.
Persona!
Persona.
I doubt that's the end of it. Phase 2?
Congrats, Senpai! Have I gotten a little stronger?
That was an amazing play by Rise.
I gained a level!
I climbed the stairway to maturity!
Yes, I leveled up!
Damn, this is lame. Oh well. Our world's gonna disappear soon, no matter what. I didn't have anywhere to go back to anyways. Everyone's gonna become shadows.
All humans will become shadows, and I shall descend upon the united world as the master of order.
Descend? Order? What's with this guy all of a sudden? What's happening?
Guys, this isn't Adachi. It's someone completely different.
Both this world and yours will soon be enclosed in a fog that never lifts. It will be the peaceful world that mankind has longed for.
Who are you?
I am Ameno-sagiri, one who rules the fog, one awakened by man's desires. Do what you will,
But your world's erosion cannot be stopped. It is an inevitability. You played your part well, stirring up the will of the masses into madness. But that will soon come to an end. Mankind will soon become shadows and live on in the darkness of the fog, oblivious of their reality.
What the hell are you? Why are you doing this?
I am the one that shepherds humans to their true desires. Though their hearts longed for peace, it could never be attained. So they tore down the wall between image and reality. Indeed, this is the outcome desired by mankind.
Similar to the themes of 5, mankind creating their own problems, huh? That seems to be a recurring thing in this series.
And mankind's desires are my desires. That is why I decided to expand this world.
You're saying you're the one who created this nasty-ass world?
This is part of the sea of unconsciousness that exists within human hearts. A hollow forest born from bloated desire and false imagery. Humans view things as they see fit. They wish not for truth, but rather prefer the undesirables be hidden in fog. Still, humans fear what they cannot see. That brief yearning for truth becomes a ray of light which breaks the fog and torments the shadows.
That's why they attack and kill whoever's nearby at that time. A hollow forest. Then, this place isn't simply affected by people's hearts. It actually exists inside them?
Mankind abandoned its pursuit of truth, placing itself in the depth of chaos and falsehood. Thus, my strength has grown, and the fog will not lift. Your world will be engulfed by the hollow forest.
Will you shut up already? We'll just use our power to beat the heck out of you and it'll all be over.
It was I who made it possible for you to bring about this destiny. I bestowed power onto those who could brave the hollow forest. That is what allowed you to come in contact with this world, and you all have done very well since.
Bestowed power. Contact with this world. You mean the power to enter the TV?
Then the Midnight Channel, was that phenomenon also your doing?
Humans fail to see things as they truly are. They choose to see only what they wish. I acted only in support of this. A world filled with desires, viewed through a window from which one sees what one wishes to see. Humans departed from reality of their own volition, craving more false images.
A window that shows people what they want to see.
So that's why those who got famous suddenly appeared on the Midnight Channel, one after another. It was all in people's minds.
I have to say, it must be true. The Midnight Channel we saw in Namatame's hospital room, that kept bothering me since.
I have been wondering about that.
What we saw there wasn't Namatame's true intentions at all.
Then it came on because we were all thinking, this person must be the killer, he can't be forgiven?
That's what everybody was thinking, so that's what showed up on the Midnight Channel.
We let ourselves be deluded.
Okay. Makes enough sense as far as these games go. I can follow the logic.
Exactly. The more false images one yearns for, the more one stops yearning for reality. And so the forest grows on. That is the expansion of this world.
Enough talk already! Long story short, you're the one behind all this! Yeah, I don't know who you are, but you're going down! People want to become shadows? Their desire is your desire? To hell with that! When did we wish for that crap anyways? We kept fighting and fighting like morons to get where we're standing.
Yes, That I did not foresee. The ability to master your own shadow that emerged to kill you and use its power. A new and uncertain facet of mankind. Is it worthy to put my trust in? Or not? It must be tested.
Cutscene.
Of all the fog?
Indeed. I have come to put you all to the test and judge your worth.
Like we give a damn what you came for! You've done what you want so far, but that'll end when we crush you!
Precisely. Then we know what we gotta do now.
I don't want people to turn into shadows.
We'll defeat it for sure.
I'll back you up with everything I've got. This thing has no right to exist.
I can't talk, but yes, I agree.
To defy me is a senseless act which goes against your world's wishes. Now, let everything vanish into the sweet fog of illusion.
This is the end. This time, it's all over.
It's huge.
Let us begin.
Okay.
This one's strong. Watch yourselves.
I don't know why I bother doing that at the start of a boss fight. It makes me feel better, I guess. Electric?
Persona!
Okay. I like my protect the MC with barriers strategy. As well as lowering your defense. And burning you. That sounds good too. Yeah. No. Ow. Miss. How do you miss that thing? Let's give physical a shot. Not bad, actually. I am really enjoying this music so far. Fire. Stop injuring me, please. Keep that barrier up. Electric. No, my defense. Oh, jeez.
Yukiko-senpai, your defense is down.
Hello again, Risei. Thank you. I'm still gonna need to heal though.
All yours.
I won't lose! Persona!
Good damage.
For the fog to lift. Why act against the wishes of your fellow man? Consider, is that truly just?
Oh boy. Thank you, Rise.
Teddie, your defense has been lowered.
Okay. Don't love that. I think I will have Teddie lower the boss's defense, and then Yuki can be the one who heals everybody this time.
Teddie, your defense has been lowered. Persona!
Persona!
All yours.
In fact, I think that'll be the strategy for the next couple turns, because I'd like to increase our defense and attack as well. Everybody's defense, go up, then next time, attack. Persona.
Persona! Kanzeon!
Wow, okay. Read my mind, Rise.
Yukiko-senpai's persona is sealed.
That's less than ideal.
Persona!
Go ahead and do this then.
Naoto-kun can't use her persona now.
Pretty sure Teddie is still charged up from earlier. So I'll use this. Oh, wow, okay. Yes. More of that, please. Do I have anything? Tears? I have 2 of these.
How foolish. Your actions will draw many back into suffering and strife. Why will you not understand this?
How bewildering. That scares me. That scares me a lot. Attacks won't connect. So I see.
Let's go.
Persona!
Oh, that won't connect either, huh? Well, damn. Teddie's running low on SP, which is not
Teddie, are you
great.
okay? Someone heal him! Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
I seem to do pretty decently against this thing. I do not want to have a persona that has any weaknesses out right now, though. Because that seems like a very bad idea. This thing has ice, but it's also weak to fire. So no. Okay, sticking with this then.
All yours!
The thing has raised attack and normal defense. I think I'd rather increase all of our defense again.
Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
I know.
Persona!
Working on it.
I'm grateful.
I clicked the wrong thing and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Yikes, Teddie! Someone heal him!
Misclicked.
Senpai, are you okay?
Oh boy. Okay, no, I'm still alive. It's fine. I meant to heal everybody when I healed only one person.
All yours!
Yeah, really, really bad time for a misclick.
It's over!
Like, just the worst time for it. Not a fan of you missing your attacks either. Ow. That was just spiteful.
Persona! Let's go!
To decrease your defense again. And Yukiko, carefully, please do this. Awesome. It was just unnecessary. Thank you, Lise. Let's see, I'm a fan of just keeping these barriers up. Can I do anything about Teddie's SP right now? I mean, I have a soul drop, but that's not really helpful. I really wish switching out party members mid-battle was a thing in this one, but it's not. Because then I'd switch out Teddie for somebody else. Oh, I guess Teddie's going melee. But hey, that's not terrible damage, so it's fine.
It's over!
You fools, and I have no choice. I will bring about the deaths of those who would keep true peace from the world.
I don't think I can actually hurt it while it's doing that. No. Yeah, both of those are still up. I'm not gonna waste any. Yeah. Good job, Teddie. Oh, that's bad.
Ow! How cruel!
Okay, at least I can attack it again. Pretty sure I have one of my personas loaded up with abilities that can lower this thing's defense and stuff.
Let's go!
I do believe that's in there somewhere. Really?
Persona!
Thank you. Really? Hello again, Risei. Oh my god, thank you. Wow. That's so helpful. That is so helpful.
Persona! Yikes, Teddie! Someone heal him! You're not out yet, Senpai.
Risei, wake me up, please. Okay, she is officially the best.
Senpai, are you okay?
Now, what do I do about this? Do I heal myself or do I wake up an ally to, Yep. I'm in a bad position. I really hope Yukiko can actually, like... Okay, good. So now she can heal me and cure me of that status that's on me. I'm not a fan of what just happened. Please, are you seriously attacking again?
Senpai, are you okay?
Can I go now?
Senpai, you're
Is it
low
my
on
turn
health.
yet?
Be careful.
Yeah, I'm really glad that little gambit paid off. Jeez. Scary, scary shit. Revives an ally with full HP. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna use an item because I don't want to waste any SP. And I have 6 of these. Naoto, get up. Everybody's back up. Ow.
Persona!
yours.
Was Naoto doing the Yamcha pose? I was too panicked to, like, notice. That's funny. Who's going next? Okay, Yuki is.
Persona! There! Kanzeon!
All the help I can get, Risei, please. Thank you. Good dodge, Naoto. Good second dodge, Naoto. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now?
Hang tight, Naoto-kun. Hurry and get back up. Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
This one can do these things, but it's weak to electric, and that really scares me. But this thing is hitting so hard, and I would like to fix that.
I'll have my revenge for that.
Honestly, use one of these. Yuki's a little upset right now.
I'm still kicking.
Oh no, that's dizzy status. I lowered your attack. It's fine. Please stop attacking twice. Oh my god. Increases party's defense.
Yukiko-senpai's dizzy. Here goes, Kanzeon.
Feeling
Thank you.
okay?
Okay, Yuki's back up. I still don't have enough SP to use any of Teddie's moves right now.
Persona!
Okay, I'm okay if it wants to keep doing that. That's nothing to be too scared of, in theory. Restores everybody's HP. Maybe ice damage. I decreased this thing's attack. I'll go with heavy ice damage. Or not. That's cool too, I guess. I didn't want to hit with that anyway. It's fine.
All yours. Persona!
It's so close to being dead. Come on, a little more, please. Keep those barriers up. Awesome. Oh my god, that got really scary for a second there. Oh man. I really hope it's over. Please. No more.
I see. Your powers are strong. Power comes from the heart. You have proven to me human potential. Very well. I will lift the fog from the place where you will return to. Mankind's desires are my desires. If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. I am always at your side, watching.
Well, don't wait up! We'll keep that from happening no matter what!
Time will show the path humanity takes. Children of the new potential.
You think it was controlling Adachi-san?
Oh man.
Who can say? I believe it was at least partially his own intention as well.
So that's it, huh? Fine. Live however you want. If you think you have the power to change the future, then go right ahead.
It was a really cool boss fight. I enjoyed that. Just got really scary for a bit.
Everyone has the power to do that.
Like, wow, I am so glad I maxed out my bond with Rise. Invaluable. She is amazing.
Get out of here. The shadows will finish me off. Just leave me be. You came to kill me in the first place, didn't you?
No, dumbass.
If we leave you here dying, and a dead body eventually appears, then what?
That is a fair point, Yosuke.
What's that accomplish for anyone? Your stupid game's over. We're taking you back. Live and face your punishment. That's how it works in our world.
Right.
I'm sure that's the outcome Dojima-san wishes for as well.
At last, you and your friends have thwarted the cause of all the strife. And yet, we're only at rank 9 of this. Why is that?
Greetings, Shirogane-san. We got word from Detective Dojima. He's wanted on suspicion of murdering Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi, right?
Correct.
Understood. We have an ambulance waiting downstairs. Should we have them bring the stretcher up here?
An ambulance?
Detective Dojima assumed one would be necessary. He wanted the suspect to be carefully taken into protective custody. Well, it was a personal favor to him.
They were partners, after all.
Then yes, please have them bring up the stretcher.
Understood.
So, question. About how many hours would you say I have left in this game? Like, how long is the golden content?
Simon, it's all sunny! I can play outside, like you promised, right?
Oh, Makoto! Don't run like that!
It's for real! The fog's really gone!
We did it. This time it's for real.
What's up, Senpai? Did you think I was crying?
No, I was thinking that you're the best.
It's just so bright. It's been so long since the sky was that blue.
finally over.
Thanks, everybody.
Hey, don't get all sappy. We did this together. But, well, this means we've won.
Huh? What are we doing?
Ooh, what's this?
Everyone ready? Here goes! We did it! Woohoo! Why didn't you guys say it?
Come on, it's really awkward if it's just one person doing it.
You all joined in when Rise-chan did it!
That's because Rise is the best, Chie. I don't know if you missed that part.
I think that was a little too hard to get on the spot.
Really? Okay.
Which part did you mean for us to say?
The woohoo part!
Can we just do it over?
Man, having to redo something like this kinda kills the fun of it. Alright, Chia, do that weird call again.
Not if you're gonna call it weird.
People are beginning to stare. I don't think we should stay like this much longer.
My hand's getting kinda sweaty.
Sheesh. Fine then. It's all yours, Sensei.
Then I will say woohoo.
You don't need to explain it again. Sheesh, then I'll say it. Everyone ready? Here goes. We did our best.
Woo!
With everyone's help, you are finally able to lift the fog enclosing the town. There's that rank 10. Oh good. I can create Lucifer. Well, I had Baphomet on my team in the previous stream. So I bet I can recruit Lucifer.
Dude, aren't you supposed to do this before you start something, not after it's over?
Huh? Who cares?
The battle has finally come to an end. The one behind everything has withdrawn, and the fog enclosing the town has been lifted. And then time passed. Oh please, yes. I would love to save. Okay, I only lost out on a few days there. Christmas Eve is tomorrow. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. It's from Rise. Absolutely spend time. I assume that's happening because I entered a relationship with her and maxed out her social link.
My throat is killing me. It's probably all the voice training. Stupid hiatus. But that has nothing to do with tonight.
There's an ending where you can side with Adachi and become his accomplice? Really? How do you do that?
It's Christmas, and I'm with you, Senpai.
I didn't know that.
You bought a cake for us, Senpai? I love cake. Thank
Thank you.
Rise, you seriously saved my ass back there. Like, for real.
I got a present for you, too.
A silver bangle.
That's one of a kind. It's the only one in the whole world. In fact, I designed and made it myself at a carving class in Okina. The shape's a little weird, but I put all my love into it.
Thank you.
No problem.
I had a wonderful Christmas Eve with Rise.
Senpai, can I stay here tonight?
She does deserve the cake.
When you go back to your hometown, and if I decide to go back to my singing career, we won't be able to see each other very often, will we? Maybe we'll never have the chance again. That's why I want tonight to be something precious to remember.
I mean, I don't need to go back to my hometown. I don't have any plans. I can, come with you and we can, like, tour the world and stuff. That sounds way better than me going back to my hometown.
So, please?
Christmas.
So the case is closed for reals this time.
I think we can safely leave the rest to the police. Adachi has confessed his crimes, so I'm sure Namatame's presumed guilt will be re-examined as well.
I see. Then that really wraps it up.
What'll you do now, Teddie? You're not going back over there, are you?
You better not, you dumb bear. You don't know how much you worried us last time.
I won't suddenly disappear like that again.
Damn straight you won't. Man, just stay here, alright?
It's Dojima.
Hey, it's me. Good news. It looks like they're letting Nanako come home for a bit.
Really?
She's awake again, and she's got a good amount of strength back, too. If all goes well, she might be able to leave the hospital for the time being. And as for me, they said I just needed to see a doctor regularly. So I'm planning to come home with Nanako today.
Awesome.
Sorry I had to stick you with all the housework. I'll make up for it somehow. Anyway, see you later.
On the day you accuse Adachi, instead of reporting him to your friends, you hide the truth? And then you can become an accomplice?
Really? Nanako-chan's coming home? I'm so happy for her.
Me too. I'm really glad. The fog's all gone over here because everyone tried so hard. And now Nana-chan's gotten better.
Nanako-chan tried hard too. She's such an amazing girl.
Seriously. Thank heavens she's okay.
Yeah, for real. I did a lot of crying earlier.
Where are you touching? Well, one thing's certain. It's party time! Let's throw a big Christmas party for Nanako-chan!
A party, you say? I'm sure Nana-chan will be delighted.
We'll need a cake then.
Guys, please say you're not gonna...
Huh? We're gonna make one.
Yeah.
Of course we're gonna make one.
I've already researched the ingredients.
No, wait. No, this is bad, actually. Can we just buy one? This is for Nanako. Come on, guys.
Hey, wait a sec. there! That's way too tall an order for you!
I want to put my foot down on this one.
Let's go to the grocery department. Come on, Nato-kun, you too.
But I've never baked a cake.
Don't worry, neither have we.
Oh god. She deserves better than to come home to your lethal weapon of a cake.
It's so warm.
So this is the fabled kotatsu.
I was really looking forward to the new kotatsu.
Yeah, you talked about it all the time at the hospital. Nanako needs to go back for a full checkup early next year, but if they don't find anything wrong, they'll let her go immediately.
If I'd gotten better sooner, we would have been able to buy the kotatsu together. Sorry.
It is not your fault. I'm just sorry you had to go through all of that.
I don't mind, since Big Bro and everyone came to rescue me.
Slime! Hold on, Nanako. I'm being slimed. Give me a second. Thank you, Pandapod.
Sorry for the wait!
Oh no. The Christmas edition of Mystery Food X is about to be served.
Bring it on. I'm ready. Got my insurance card and everything.
It's a cake!
Hey, this is bigger than I imagined.
Well, wait, Nanako-chan. I'll be the first one to... No!
It's delicious!
Oh, wow. I think I've been top-hatted twice this stream now.
It tastes really good!
It is a celebration. We gotta break out the celebratory top hat.
That can't be. No. Has she lost all sense of taste?
It's like nothing you've ever tasted before.
Did you guys really make this?
Huh? Of course we did.
Does it actually taste like something?
It does look great, but I'm still suspicious because they made it.
It's not hot, is it? How is it, Kanji?
It's amazing!
You know what they say about true talent not needing to show off. Turns out we had good taste in cooking after all.
Then again, this one was our third attempt.
Hey, Yosuke! Chie-chan and the others really are talented chefs. 3 stars for sure.
I mean, honestly, making that thing in only 3 attempts is pretty good, I'd say.
Impossible! This actually tastes good! Wait, I didn't already pass out, did I? This isn't a dream, right?
Nana-chan, guess what I have? Ta-da! A Christmas present for you!
Is that a Teddie plushie?
Oh, it looks just like you!
I wish I could have made it look better. But I thought it'd keep you company at the hospital, Nana-chan. Oh, and it's made from 100% pure teddy fur. I'm a guy who's all about using all natural materials.
Isn't that nice of him, Nanako?
Isn't that wonderful?
Teddy fur.
Thank you, Teddie!
I have to thank you all again. Adachi confessed to the 2 murders. He insists it was him who hung the bodies, too. There are still things that are unclear about his story, but he's most likely gonna pay for his crimes. Anyway, this was one strange case.
They're probably unclear because I wasn't able to get his social link as high as I needed it in time. He was a nightmare to hang out with.
If what you said about a world inside the TV was true, then everything might make sense.
I tried.
Though I still don't believe it. Some things in this world just can't be explained. Like Nanako. She made a miraculous recovery, and now she's as healthy as ever. Back in the day, my own senpai on the force told me something. There's an underside to everything that you can never see. This case has made me think about a lot of things. You've helped us out so much. It was meant to be the other way around, really. There isn't much time left until spring, but I hope I can do some catching up until then.
That's right. You're only here until spring, huh?
Senpai, you're going back?
It won't be the same without you.
Sensei, are you going somewhere?
I don't want to go back. I'm having the same feelings that I was having at the end of 5. I'm not ready to say goodbye. I want to stay.
Don't forget, there are people waiting for you.
No, there aren't. They're all dead to me now. I live here.
When you get home, show your parents how much you've grown this past year. And then if they're okay with it, you can come back here at any time.
Come on, spring's a long ways off, right? Let's have all the fun we can until then.
Hey, don't get too carried away. My sis would kill me if you got yourself held back a year.
Oh, but then you wouldn't have to go back, huh?
Oh. True.
Wow, if that happened, I'd be in the same grade as Senpai.
I mean, I don't want to do the grade again. I would like to get out of this school ASAP. I received a Christmas costume from Dojima. This to be used in a festival at the police station.
Yo!
Did you see the weather forecast? It's gonna rain tonight. Are you worried about the Midnight Channel? I mean, no harm in, you know, making sure that nothing's gonna appear on that thing again. Oh, okay. I decided to go straight home, apparently.
You're back.
Once it gets cold enough to snow, you will not be able to raise vegetables in the garden anymore. I haven't done that in months. Alright. I will check the Midnight Channel, and then that will probably be the last thing I do this stream. Will something appear on TV?
I just got off the phone with Chie. Have you checked your TV?
Checking it now. What's up? Nothing came on.
For you either? I didn't see any glow or anything. It's definitely raining outside, though. Does this mean the Midnight Channel's off the air? I'm being serious here. Now that we beat that Ameno-sagiri, the case is completely over, right?
I mean, it seems that way. Case closed.
Awesome. Sorry, I didn't mean to hound you for an answer. I just felt nervous. But it's finally sinking in. All of us together. We did it! Man, all these things are coming back to me, like
when I put you on the spot and asked you to be our leader? What am I getting all worked up for? The others must all be super happy right now, too. I bet Chia is practically crying her eyes out. All right, I'll call you again later. Seriously, though. Thanks.
The case has ended and the Midnight Channel seems to have stopped broadcasting as well. It will surely never come on again. Time for bed. Peaceful days pass and the end of the year comes. Meet up in front of the shrine? Sure. I'd really like to...
Sorry. Whew. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Well, fucking
Wait, huh?
thanks.
Is it just you here, Senpai?
Thanks for the fucking jump scare there, Kanji. I was about to say I would really like to confirm with Marie that, I did everything I needed to do. Like, I did hit rank 10 with her social link. And isn't today the cutoff point for that?
Seriously? This is the time we all decided on, isn't it? I was watching TV at home, but it seems like I fell asleep. When I woke up, that New Year's show, Toshikoshi Kurutoshi, had already started, so I rushed out here.
Sorry we're late.
Hellos! I'm sorry, Sensei. It's all Yosuke's fault.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Aw, you're such a good bear.
Me? It was 100% your fault. But I am sorry about making you wait. We had an emergency at work. Everyone had to refill all of the lucky draw bags. We just finished a second ago. Because a certain someone just crammed a bunch of stuff into the bags without checking any of the prices.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Talking about you little...
Moving on. Hey, Sensei, where's Nana-chan and her dad?
Doofus. You can't come out on a cold night like this. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan just got temporarily released from the hospital for the holidays. They aren't healed yet.
Leave them alone. Let them recover.
Well then, where's everyone else? Why are only the guys here? Don't tell me. Is this going to be some lame guys' night celebration? No lovely girls?
Hell no. But man, they're late. They should have gotten here a while ago.
Wonder if they're all meeting up at Yukiko-senpai's house first. You know, like to put on their kimonos.
Kimonos? Did you hear that, Sensei? Kimonos!
Can you chill, please?
Right. You guys are getting way too hot and bothered.
You guys? Hey, I wasn't...
It's written all over your face. Although I must say, seeing Rizette in a kimono would be quite the sight. Oh, maybe Naoto's in one too. Okay, now I'm starting to get a little...
I'm sorry about the wait.
Sorry.
I like Yukiko's outfit.
We went to buy some heating packs and ended up running late.
We're sorry.
What's with the non-reaction?
What? Where are your kimonos?
Why would I be in a kimono? We aren't going to be out long enough to bother with putting one on.
See, that's what I thought. I told you all that from the beginning.
Ow, my ears! You got your hopes up on your own. Don't take it out on us.
A girl has to save her best outfits for the moments that count the most.
Huh? A kimono's one of a girl's best outfits? Wait, you're implying that you're out of our league.
She wasn't implying.
Hurtful, but I am in a relationship with her.
My heart just froze over.
Shouldn't we be more mindful of the time? If we don't hurry, we'll have to do the countdown here at the entrance.
Oh no! We're going to miss the 2-year shrine visit!
This is my first time being with friends on midnight of New Year's Day.
I'd always just spent it with everyone at the inn until last year.
Actually, I'm glad we were all able to celebrate today here peacefully.
Yeah. All right, everyone, let's get going.
Ooh, cutscene.
Staying still makes me cold.
They're handing out Amazaki over there.
Not till New Year's.
Hey, how long till next year?
Oh, it's almost time.
Okay! 5, 4,
3, 2, 1!
Happy New Year!
I'm glad we're here together.
New Year's here!
Finally, the New Year's here!
Let's make this year a great
Happy New Year,
this
both
year
of you.
too, partner.
Thank you.
It's not your celebration.
Nope, none for you, Rise.
What?
And the same goes for you, Yukiko.
Come on, just let it go.
Oh, it's snowing!
Wow.
Oh.
I told you it was cold.
Do you think the snow will pile up?
This is what they call a white New Year's, huh?
No one calls it that.
It's a new year, but you're still Morangi.
What?
Morangi. Oh.
Hey, what are you nodding for? Shut up!
Happy New Year.
The leading group has crossed the big Showa Bridge, and they're using their final kick as they prepare to hand off. The runners for the next leg wait for their turn to don the sash and run. This relay point was changed in 2009.
Ah, there you are.
Here I am.
All right, are we ready then? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year. I'm hungry.
Happy New Year to you too, big bro.
Will probably still be a bit of a pain for you, but may things go well this year. In any case, you've changed over this past year. You've got a man's face now. I didn't see you while I was hospitalized, and that's what made me notice. I feel relieved, since so much happened.
Thanks.
Though, it is odd for me to say that, since I'm the one that caused you such trouble.
Dad, can we eat yet?
It's nice to be hearing the happy P4 music again after so long of the you know, the creepy fog background music that was playing for a long time.
All right, let's dig in. Man, I can't thank those guys working the holiday at Jeunesse enough. I wandered over there and they even had New Year's food.
Thanks for the food.
Let's eat. Nanako, what do you want to eat? I'll get it for you.
Kobumaki.
Dojima family won't be going to pay their first visit at the Shrine of the Year in consideration of Nanako's condition. That's fair enough. I sure would love to save my game. Go to the shrine with Rise? Of course.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I look pretty good even in something like this, don't I? How about it? What are your impressions?
gorgeous.
Aren't I breathtaking? I decided not to go with my usual cute look and went for a more elegant style instead. Yes, it worked.
Rise in high spirits.
I was actually really nervous when I looked at myself in the mirror this morning. I've worn all kinds of different outfits for my job. Isn't it weird that I'm more nervous dressing up for you than I am dressing up for tons of people? I had thoughts like, I wonder how Senpai will react, and I'm leaving if he doesn't compliment me. All I was thinking about was you. What are you going to wish for, Senpai? I've already made up my mind. I'm going to wish that both of us are happy forever.
I'll wish for your dream to come true.
My dream? Are you talking about my work? You don't get it, do you?
No, I never do.
I don't have any dreams. All I have are goals. That's why I won't wish for anything related to it. I want my accomplishments to be from my own hard work. Well, let's make our wish together.
Yes.
Senpai, have you drawn the fortunes here before? My grandma said that you can get bad results here even on New Year's. So let's see if we're lucky.
There's a box holding Omikuji's sealed fortunes placed in front of the shrine. Pick one without thinking. Pick one and think impure thoughts. I can't do that. I have to impulsively, recklessly, rashly reach on in there. We're giving it no thought whatsoever.
Mine said small blessing. Well, that's not so bad. I bet it means our love will increase even more. And I want to keep getting a better fortune for further in the future. I wish this shrine was bigger. I can't believe we've already gone around the whole thing. I want to stay with you longer. Should we go somewhere?
I haven't seen your place yet. You've been to my place.
Okay. It's nearby, so maybe we should do that. My grandma's out right now at a friend's house in the neighborhood, so... If you're thinking of something naughty right now, raise your hand. Huh? I'm the only one?
I don't have arm control because I don't own one of those Leap Pro motion controller things. I am incapable of raising my hands at the moment.
Well, fine then. Let's just go to Junes.
You're back.
Okay, I have to stop before the game drags me through another hour of, like, cutscenes and fun times. Man. Really good progress today. I think that's the end of the P4 vanilla content, or at least getting very close to it. Maybe? I'm not sure where vanilla P4 ends and golden begins. I'm not quite sure how much time is left in... Essentially, yeah. Okay, cool. Then, yeah, this feels like a pretty good place to stop for the day. I'm probably gonna take the next few days off from streaming. I feel like I need to take a bit of a break. And then I will come back and continue this. I'm not sure exactly when I will stream again. I'll try to update my schedule tab on my Twitch page. I am so bad at actually using that thing, but I'm trying to make more of an effort to do so. I'll also on my Discord server, I will say something as well. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Thanks for hanging out for this very long stream. It's been a lot of fun. I cried today. Like, genuinely. I got very upset when Nanako was in the hospital. Is there a link for the Discord? There is not. If you DM me on Discord at cosmicsyllables, I can send you a link. I don't link it on like my Twitch page or anything like that, but if that's something you're interested in, you know, I would totally send an invite. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. I am hungry and tired and need to walk the dog. So until next time, whenever that ends up being, bye-bye.